Here we go. And then I gotta make sure this one's up. There we go. Just like that. Bam. All right. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bop boom. Pow. Make sure everything's straight, everything's Gucci. We got that one up. This one's going and going and going and going and going, going and going and going. Okay. And this one's up. Okay. Oh. Oh, hold on. How you doing, Rylan? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I forgot. I always forget I have to reset the multi-chat. You know, I just realized something. It just dawned on me. I'm going to tell you what I just realized because I'm a bit of a foolish mortal. That's what I am right now. I am a foolish mortal. I was streaming already, technically, on paper, right? I've been streaming this whole time. I was playing Blaze Blue. It was a great run, by the way. Fantastic. But I hit the point where I was going to start Final Fantasy, and I was like, okay, all right. I'll come back to this. Time to start the Final Fantasy portion of the stream, yada yada yada, and then I was gonna make the second, make this the second stream, and then it dawned on me, I'm an idiot. I had the first stream, the full stream, the one that's supposed to have started a while ago. I had it set to the vertical key. I'm not gonna explain all the specifics for that, but basically the vertical, the stream key is what I use to have OBS access those things when I press start streaming, right? So basically the first portion of the stream, which is basically all the whole early stuff, the stuff that isn't Final Fantasy, because I wanted to play Blaze Blue first, that wasn't even going anywhere because the stream that was supposed to be was set to the vertical stream, which wasn't started or wasn't even created yet. I just made it. So yeah, that's kind of fucked. Kind of fucked, isn't it? I don't even know what to say to it. Like, sometimes just blunders happen and you just got to look at yourself and go, so a good hour, a literal hour of streaming technically didn't stream. I mean, the funny thing is, I should have known. I was looking at it the whole time and I'm like, nobody said anything in chat. And I just thought to myself, it could just be a dead day, things just being poopy. It is what it is, right? That was not the case. That was, in fact, not the case at all. It wasn't a dead stream kind of day, which I didn't mind. It's just like, damn, I just really thought, instead of the stream not being active, people just, people didn't show up today. It's fine. Whatever. Looking back at it, obviously, I feel like I'm stupid. What do you mean you're late? I just started the stream, technically. I streamed for an hour, but technically it didn't go to YouTube because I forgot to set the settings correctly. It slipped my mind for the first time in a long time. So nobody's late. I'm late. In fact, y'all want to see something funny? Y'all want to see something real funny real quick? Let me show y'all something funny. This shit is hilarious. So basically, let me just pull this up. Bam, bam. Wrong thing. I need to switch this to this. Yes. Okay. Look at this real quick, y'all. Take a look at this shit. You see this shit right here? Let me make sure, just so everybody can see. See this shit right here? Arceus was here earlier. You wanna know what time he sent that? About an hour ago. And I was thinking, when he typed that in chat, like it was like the stream tech on my end, I had just started the stream, but it didn't go anywhere. So on his end, he was looking at a stream that never started. And that's why he typed late. And in my head, I'm thinking, oh, he's just saying he's late, and I'm like, no, you're not. The stream just started, bro. Welcome, yada yada yada, and then nothing happened. There was no follow up. So like, you know, that should have been the sign that I didn't actually start the fucking stream. When someone types in chat late, and I'm responding like, no, it's not. This shit right here should have told me everything I needed. But like I said, sometimes I'm just scatterbrained. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. There's just too much shit going on in life at the same time. You live life long enough, shit like this happens, and you just look stupid. You know, like I felt real dumb. Felt real fucking dumb, I tell you what. You're not late, Cat. You're not Cat. I can't speak. You're not late, Cat. It's stream just started. It's 5 minutes ago. Stream started 5 minutes ago. But yeah, so go ahead, let's just fucking do this shit, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I really just streamed an hour of Blaze Blue to myself. I'm so fucking stupid. Like, that was supposed to be the first part of the fucking mainstream, and it didn't go anywhere because I'm stupid. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't even know. It's like, it's shit like that just leaves me, like, it just makes me freeze for a moment, you know? I was like, damn. Anyway, let's get right into the news. But how y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Everybody's day going well? And if not, why not? Why ain't it going well? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about why it's not going well? If you don't want to talk about it, why not? Real quick, actually. Before I even start gaming, I will get out of the main menu. Alright, let me make a poll real quick. Oh, that's right. Yesterday I left into the stream after crashing out over Queen's Blade because this minigame sucks. Hold on, chat. Hold on, Chaos Crew. Give me 1 second. Okay, like that. Bam. Sorry, I had to make a quick poll for that thing there. Answer at your leisure. Alright, I was upset though. It's life, and you're doing alright. Yeah. I can understand that feeling. That's for sure. Feeling right now. It's nice. This is my head. Get out. No, you get out. Okay, my name is Patrick. I've been alright. I do apologize about that RCS. You see, let me explain myself since you just showed up the second time. I started the stream on my end. The moment you said late, I was already streaming, right? Like a minute before that. The problem was I didn't set the stream key to the right thing, so effectively I was streaming to nobody. I didn't realize it until, well, I just started the Final Fantasy portion of the stream, so I was like setting that up, and I was like, wait a minute. This shit has been streaming to nobody the whole time. I was talking to nobody. That's why I didn't see anybody pop up in chat, because shit wasn't going nowhere. So yeah, my apologies. I made a mistake. It was a complete butterbrain accident. I don't know what the fuck butterbrain means. I just made that shit up. But it is what it is. I guess we're gonna have to. That's life. Mistakes happen. I made a mistake. We just gonna have to move past it because, damn it, I you know, like, that's a whole hour of me playing Blaze Blue that will never see the light of day. Shit, that was a good ass run too. It was a really good ass run. All right. What was I doing? Right, Queen's Blade minigame. I didn't like this. I crashed out in the stream yesterday. Can I not do this? Like, is there a way I can just not do this minigame? Let me talk to these people. You were the guys selling shit. Got new cars or something? Does he have like some new overpowered car? No, it's same. Yeah, get me out of this shit. Is it you? What do you do? But can I talk to him to quit? No, he's just hype. Fuck you. Dropping a tournament? Yes, I am. I ain't doing this shit. Yep, get me out of here. This shit trash. I hate this card game. Genuinely hate this card game. Like, I'm not gonna give it any more attention or time. I'm sure there's somebody in the universe like, why would you quit the Queen's Blade minigame? And that section had a really cool cutscene, and if you had just played it out, you would. Nope. I don't care. I'm not playing this stupid ass card game anymore. Okay, Michael. Okay. This is way better than playing Queen's Blade. This cutscene is way better than playing that stupid ass card game. The heck? I don't know what that is, Arceus, but I'll take your word for it. This is so goofy. What the fuck, dude? This is so silly. Let's get ready to shuffle! Too bad I ain't playing this card game. Wait, what? Can I not quit? I just said I did the whole... I forfeited. I don't want to do this shit anymore. You know what? Mulligan the whole hand. Mulligan the whole hand. Just win, bro. I don't want to lose. I don't want to do this anymore. Still don't know what that means, Arceus, but I'll take it. Just delete the delete the. Look, you got it, bro. You win. I don't even want to play anymore. Nope, close. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not playing this stupid ass card game anymore. I'm not gonna crash out over this shit anymore. I'm done with it. Save this shit. Like, honestly, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who love this card game and was like, damn, I really enjoyed that, this portion of the game. I don't. I hate it. I hate this card game. So trash. Yep, never seen so much skill. Amazing. Legendary card game for somebody else. Not me. The level where you can use all the turtles. The level where you can use all the turtles. Remember to use your tag team abilities and stuff during platforming sections. It makes things go smoother. If you're not already doing that. You can reach areas that normally take you a bit longer to reach, with just one big turtle swing. Yeah. I'm sure you guys had a fucking blast playing a stupid card game. Alright. Sorry, I checked my phone real quick. Alright, let's see if is there any deals going on in the store? No. Well, I don't want it. Alright. Get me out of here, bro. I can safely say I truly, genuinely hated every bit of this card game section. Can we just move on to the rest of the game? Like I want off this boat. I want off this boat. This whole portion of this boat, this cruise card game portion of the game has genuinely hurt my feelings. Okay, that's a bit silly to say it like that, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by this portion of the game. Get me out of here. I don't want to do anything else on this boat. I want to be gone. I want this shit to end. I want it to be all over. Remember that says, oh, that's Raph. I'm sure you probably don't care about the turtles' names, which is fine. I just so happen to be a big TMNT fan, so I know their names very well. Here's Johnny. All right. We scrapping. If we're not fighting, I don't even care. No, as long as we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh to determine the fate of who's going to the Shadow Realm and who's not. I'm more than okay with whatever the fuck is gonna happen on this boat. He doesn't say it's Johnny. It's you're mishearing it. He says, "Here's Johnny." He just says it like elongated. It's a phrase from an old movie. And a lot of people don't know what that movie is because it was made before many of you, including myself included, were born. So yeah, you know, you probably it's a quote. All right, so can I go ahead, bruh? Can you let me? Okay, you blocked off the stairs. You blocked off the stairs. Okay, I guess I'm going these. What's the point of blocking those stairs if I can go up these stairs? Stupid. What's his name? Tito? Sure you were. I was born in 1838. Gigi Nori. Wait, why are we splitting up? Oh, you were born in 2011? Oh, well that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, then you that's probably why you don't catch the reference. It's fine. Most people don't know the reference. Hell, I barely know the reference. I only know it because I watched a lot of old movies growing up when I was a kid, because, you know, we were poor. We didn't, so, like, having old movies was cheaper than having new movies. So, you know, here's Johnny. Yeah, you get it. It was it was a movie about I don't remember the exact details of the movie. You know, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm sure if you looked up on Google where does the quote "Here's Johnny" come from, and then you get the movie. You know, like, oh, it's from this movie or that movie or whatever movie. Siren ring out and violence pours down. Heat rises. Hope. I'm not sure if those are lyrics, but yeah. All right. Okay, this is it's dodging my attacks. Let me guess. You're weak to something like magic. Let's see. Let's have Aerith. Let's have Aerith attack it. Who you aiming at? Who's he aiming that fire at? Oh, not me. Okay, so they don't dodge this. Okay. You haven't watched the Avengers? Oh, well, you might be missing out on greatness. Uh-huh. 3? The fuck? Why'd that shit say 3? Oh, shit. Okay. That's enough of that shit. What are you doing? Oh, God, okay. Hey, can I get a bodyguard over here? Okay, thank you guys. And now I will proceed to... I missed. I gotta do it again. Oh my gosh. Silly me. Okay, hey Cloud, can you hit him? Cloud, wrong person. Can you hit him with a disorder? Hurt his feelings. And Red, I need you to do Sonic Boom against this dumb bitch right here, so we can start on that. And I'm gonna hit this bitch with a Rolling Thunder. It didn't work. Get him off. Are you kidding me? Nah, restart this whole battle. Restart the whole battle. Fuck that. You don't know which I can't speak. I can't speak all of a sudden. Chronology. Why did my brain fail me in that moment? Sheesh. Anyway, to watch it through, you start with the Iron Man movie. I mean, you could, the easiest way to find out, just Google it, which Marvel Iron Man movie, or not Iron Man, which Marvel movie do you start with in that order? And it's the Iron Man movies that came first, all of them, every single one of them. And then, but yeah, just watch it in the order, because there is a specific order, and you just got to Google it. In fact, I'll Google it for you just to prove it, just to prove I'm not saying bullshit. Because what if you don't believe me? Okay. All right. Okay. You ready for this? Actually, I'll just show you on screen. It's easier that way. It's easier that way. That's what I'll do. And since you're on this stream, I'll show you. Okay. All right. Pay attention. Pay close attention. This is the order. And all you have to do is Google which order do you watch the Avengers movies in. It shows you this exact order. You don't have to watch them in this specific order, but watching the first phase of movies will help you keep the context of things, because some movies have little Easter eggs and like little showcases of things that happen in like, let's say for example, something is referenced in the Incredible Hulk movie that happened in Iron Man, and something, and there's some stuff that happened in the Iron Man movies that is referenced in the Thor movie, and vice versa, yada yada yada. Captain America, you get it. So just, you know, you just watch these movies first in whatever order you please. But except maybe not the Avengers. Obviously, you might want to watch that one last, because that one is a assembly of all these movies. But you know, do you whatever movies in this whatever order, yada yada yada, and then you go to phase 2, because that's where this shit starts to do their own thing, yada yada yada. It's not as complicated as it seems. I mean, you just look at a movie, look for the movie, and go watch that movie. Problem solved, right? It should work that way, right? It should be fine. If not, that's all right. You can pause the stream, by the way. You can rewind, pause it. So if you need to do that, you can. You can also just Google it yourself. I mean, whichever works for you, whichever is convenient, just figure it out. All right, let me retry this battle over again, because I don't like dying when I could have just not died. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Firebolt slash on you. And he dodged it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Triple slash. And then Braver. There we go. Perfect. And there's more of these fuckers. That's bad. Bad for my health. It's okay though. Okay. Time out. Forgot to put this back on the screen. Stardust Ray right here. Shit. There we go. Braver. There we go. And Aerith, I need you to hit this motherfucker with Rolling Thunder. And then Aerith, I also want you to hit him after that with regular thunder. Nice. All right. Way better than the first time. I just didn't optimize correctly. Honestly, playing Aerith is kind of risky in the first place. Guitar Hero 3 on Expert? What about it? You thought in-game came first and then Infinity War? No, no, no. In-game was the last one, because, I mean, it literally, I mean, in-game quite literally says in-game. This is like the last stretch kind of deal. The Infinity War is called Infinity War because of specifically what they're fighting over. It's a very specific title. If you've never seen the movies, you're not really, and you don't know, then I'm not gonna say specifically why it's called Infinity War, but it's called Infinity War for a reason. It's, once you know that reason, it makes more sense why it's named that. Just make a Discord? Nah, I shouldn't. It seems like a good idea if you think about it for like 2 seconds, but then you think about it for a minute and you're like, wait, there would hardly be anybody in the Discord, and then, you know, if people don't talk in it and someone new joins, they would think it's dead and they immediately leave. Like, they happen, like a lot of content creators all the time have a little bit of a following, a little bit of popularity. They start a Discord. It seems great at first because everybody joins it, they're talking in it and whatever. And then suddenly nobody talks because they don't have anything to talk about. and then new people join because, you know, that content creator keeps talking about the Discord, and they're like, okay, I'll join, and they see nobody talking. And they're like, oh, so it's dead in here. And then it creates a cycle of, oh, because it's dead, I'm going to leave. Or I'm not going to say anything because it's dead. And then nobody speaks, even when new people join. And just, basically, I'm only ever really going to create a Discord if like I'm like massively popular. If I blew up overnight or something, then I'd make a Discord. Because then that's going to be like, what, like at least like 50 plus people who show up instantly and they're all yapping it up together, right? Then it makes the Discord look way more alive, and then when new people join, they're like, oh shit, people people yapping up in here, people in the VC, they're doing shit, and then they stay and they talk in it. That's the only way you would keep a Discord from, you know, not becoming just a wasteland of conversations that were had 2 years ago. I'm sure you can find a lot of content creator Discords that are like just like so dead. The last real conversation between 2 or more people was like 6 months to a year, if not more. And outside of that, it's just random people sometimes showing up saying one thing and then they leave because nobody responded. You know, let's not have that happen. That would be cringe. Plus, also, there is the other part of that equation where I don't actually use Discord myself. Like I always say this, I don't really use social media very much, or anything for that matter. I barely use Discord. So like, even if I made a Discord, I wouldn't be talking in it. It's not in my nature to do so. I don't really care to socialize unnecessarily. Like outside of the streams, I like maybe talking to 1 or 2 people on Discord, like specific individuals. I don't even utilize that shit. I open it for like checking on game information for like one game, sometimes another game, but it's so slow in updates. It's basically just one game. So yeah, I don't like it. It would create a situation where I'm not talking in Discord, everyone else ain't talking in Discord, so it's like it wouldn't just be dead, it'd be super dead. People would always be wondering, why isn't he ever online? Because I don't really want to use Discord. That's why. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You stop that shit. Oh no you don't. You stop that shit. None of you about to shoot spells at me. There we go. Yes. Beat us. Hit him with a braver. Yeah. Nice. I did get hurt a little bit. Wait, no, I didn't. That was from the other fight. It do be like that. YouTube has been having a lot of issues these last few months, and it's only becoming more apparent. There's a lot of streamers who are noticing their streams randomly lag, like mine's and other stuff, on at least on YouTube, and it's becoming very apparent that YouTube has a server issues, or not, doesn't has, like it's not like a normal thing. It's been having server issues for the last like maybe a week or so, maybe a bit more than that, and it's really fucking annoying because, well, I don't like that. What's he doing? What you doing over there, bruh? Whatever it is, stop. Kill his ass. Nope. Whatever that is, stop. Oh no. No! Get off of him. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Can I just oh my gosh. I wanna redo on that shit. Ugh. Let me recheck real quick. Do I stream on other websites? No, I don't. Plenty of people would say, you should stream on other websites and you would grow faster and more people would know you exist. No, more people will ignore me, as they usually do anyway. It's kind of just the nature of the internet. People love to pretend like just because you're on the internet and you're doing something, someone's gonna notice you and give... Look, not everybody. Most people will notice that you exist for 0.2 seconds and then leave, and they'll forget about you. Just like every other, even if you're entertaining or something, you have something to offer. That is the nature of the internet. Most viewers do not convert over to subscribers or people who fuck with you. That's just not how that works. The ratio of people who filter down to someone who actually decides, I kind of want to watch this person. They're kind of interesting, or they said something funny, is usually very, very low. It's a very small percentage. So throwing yourself on every single platform and existing on every single one at the same time, all the time, it could work. Or you could just be like every other person ever who ends up not being able to achieve anything because they get mentally burnt out because they're trying to post on every platform that exists right now constantly, and the sincere hope that other people notice them for more than a little bit of time, subscribe, follow them on other platforms, and actually care that they exist. That is the hard reality of being on every platform at the same time. It's like, it's not necessarily good advice. It's advice that only works if luck is in your favor. If enough people care. But if not enough people care, you're just posting on every single platform, hoping that one day, one of these platforms will attract some real viewers who give you a chance, who look at your content and go, oh, hey, wow, you actually were kind of funny. I should have watched you a long time ago. And like, the reality is, it's not going to happen most of the time. You're going to just burn yourself out. That's why a lot of people who start on social media and try to grow and want to be a content creator of some kind, they usually give up before they ever get anywhere at all. And the reason is simple: because they're on too many platforms, having to log into every single app, go to every single website on your computer, and make sure you post every single version of every video you make on every platform, constantly going through numbers and analytics on every single platform, cycling back and forth. Like, let me check my TikTok, let me check my Instagram, let me check my Twitter, let me check my YouTube, let me check my Twitch, let me check my Kick, let me check my whatever other platform I'm on. And then you're just like, you're exhausted before you even get the chance to do anything meaningful. Or like, by the time you start, if you're gonna stream, by the time you start streaming, you're already mentally exhausted from just setting the shit up, looking at your numbers and cycling over that, because you're doing too many different websites in their analytics at once. And there's also the reality that a lot of people don't think about is that you also have different types of audiences per platform. TikTok is an entirely different audience from any other platform. They're brain rotted to an extreme degree. People who frequent TikTok, usually, in my humble opinion, at least for me, I don't want those people in my audience. I don't want TikTokers or TikTok watchers in my audience. They don't lock in. They just want to scroll. They want to doom scroll. All you can really hope for is that you're funny enough that they try to look for your shorts to watch or your TikToks to watch on there. They're not gonna like see you and see enough of your clips and be, oh, you know what, I'll go check out his stream. No, most people are lazy, and if if they don't have like an instant way to get to your stream, and I mean like literally instant, double tap the fucking screen, it pulls up YouTube or Twitch wherever you stream, and you happen to be streaming it right then, right there, then they don't give a damn. They're not gonna go to your page while you're not streaming and subscribe and sit there and wait for the next stream because they were interested in a clip you saw. No, most people look at the clip and go, okay, I'm gonna keep scrolling now, and they just scroll to the next thing. So it's like, and a lot of people, and the thing is, these same people, these very people will tell you, no, I don't do that. I actually like to watch. And no, you don't. You doom scroll, and then you keep doom scrolling, and that's why I don't fuck with TikTok, and I'm never really gonna put my shit up on there. I don't really need people on that platform to notice I exist in the first place. I don't want those kind of people even knowing or having a percentage chance to show up in this chat, because I can tell you off rip, most people who frequent TikTok are brain rotted to hell and back. It is so hard to talk to them in a normal setting, like Discord or any other platform, or just in real life, let alone a fucking YouTube chat where I'm expecting them to lock in and engage. Okay, I'm back. Okay, sorry. I had to. Okay. Let me catch myself real quick. Anyway, you said, bro, whenever I come to your vertical streams, the PNG always scares you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. It's meant to be there to catch people's attention, you know. It's meant to be there to catch people's attention, you know. Make sure you're paying, make sure you're locking in. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Life is good. And if you disagree, that's okay too. I want to buy some high potions. I'll buy 3. Oh no, that's too expensive. Fuck that. Never mind. I'll come back later. Do I have any SP to use before I go into battle? I got 5. I got 5 on it. Wait, hold on. Who has 5? Who has 10? Red has 10? What you got 10 for? I'm not spending that right now. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's do this, Johnny Strife. Are we just gonna watch? We're just gonna watch? I mean, look, these motherfuckers be acting like the biggest good guys of all time, bro. Every time. Like, they be wanting to help everybody. And it's fine. I get it. But we just gonna sit here and watch these miserable sacks of shit get their souls sucked out and not do anything? Oh shit, he fought back. Oh, never mind. I take it back. He didn't fight back. He got possessed. What the fuck? All right. Well, there you have it. Oh, that's a grab. I can't parry that. Okay. All right. You're on my shit list. I'm beating your ass now. What's up? It's up. Nope. I don't even care. Hold this fireball slash. Bitch. Oh, I couldn't get out of there in time. Ah! My face. I can't feel it. You know what? I don't like the way you're looking at me. Hold this blizzard. Oh, help. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. Okay, no, they're actually jumping me. What? What the hell? Okay. I can dodge those? I'm not quite sure what to do about these guys. Are they weak to ice? They're not weak to ice. They are not weak to... Oh, shit. Tifa has her whatchamacallit. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. They weak to wind, maybe? No, they're not weak to wind. What the fuck are these guys weak to? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care what they're weak to. I'm just gonna give them the hands. Your body's tired right now? Understandable. It do be like that. Hit him with dive kick. Unless he just runs like a fucking coward. Yeah, finish. Oh, help. Damn it. Kill his ass, please. No more of this shit. We can't stop it. Cloud, I need you to come in and slash his ass up. I'll do the same. Hit him with reverse gale. That shit was sick. What? Okay, so much for being sick. You can't do shit to these guys. Alright, fuck it. Hit him with one of these. I should have did this sooner. That shit was sick. You need exercise? Oh, I thought you meant like physically tired. Well, I mean, if you just have no energy, it might not. how do I put this? It might not just be a lack of exercise and physical activity. It could also be a dietary issue, or maybe not. Like you might not be eating bad, but lacking certain things in your diet can actually fuck you up too. Some things can lead to a severe lack of energy depending on what the situation is. This guy looks creepy. He needs a burger or two. You don't have to stare at me like that, bro. Get this motherfucker off the camera. You will have pride of place in my lab. What? Is he? Huh? I'm not sure what he wants there, but probably not good. Anyway. Now I could go immediately help Barrett, but I'm not gonna lie, I did horrible in that fight because I was not doing a good job of avoiding the whatchamacallits very well, which is fine. I mean, I didn't expect them to actually be that tanky. I thought at some point I'd find some weakness that I can get them to be staggered over or pressured over, but they didn't get pressured at all until they got staggered, which is fine. I was playing risky to see if I can find a weakness, but I don't think I have anything against them. Fire doesn't do it. Nothing does it. You just got to beat their ass and not get hit. If there is a weakness, maybe I don't have access to that magic yet. So we're gonna have to run through here, and yeah. No, I didn't have to take those stairs there, but I want to make sure I find any loot. Let me guess, he's gonna get possessed again, and we're just gonna watch like assholes. We're just gonna watch it happen again. All right, thanks Cloud, thanks Tifa. All right, you guys are wonderful. You guys are fantastic. Oh, what the hell is this? How? No. Shit. Oh, I dodged into that. That's my bad. I'm stupid. I deserve that. Okay. Hit him with Braver because fuck you. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I tried to counter that with that move. That doesn't work. Oh shit. What is that? What is that? What does Agonizing Pain do? I don't know. Hit him with Fyra. What? Why am I getting targeted? Oh, help. Alright, I blocked it anyway, it's fine. Hit him with Fyra again. Oh, shit. Alright, GG. Okay. Well. Switch targets. I'm so stupid. Alright, you should die to this, right? Yep. And you... Oh, come on. Of course you have some sort of bullshit. You should die to Focus Strike. Bitch, hold that. Alright. I knew it. I knew there had to be something in this corner. And it's 2 boxes. Let's see. What's in the box? What's in the box? Potion. You know what? Let's pop some potions real quick. One more. Uno más. There we go. All right, we out of here. More boxes. What's in them? Nothing. All right. Any boxes over there? Oh, actually, there's boxes right there. What's in that? What's in these? Just regular potions. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Ah. Okay, I shouldn't be throwing away all my mana. Bizarra. Okay, they're weak to ice. Lovely, I love that. Tifa, saw you. Wait, no, she doesn't have any, I don't know. Cloud? Fuck him up. Actually, don't do that. Hit him with, Braver. That way I can keep him up in the air. Oh, never mind. These guys are squishy. Fuck it. Don't even need to hit weakness. Just beat their ass. Give them the hands. Straight paws. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak. Arms heavy. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. I already said that before. Anyway, no more loot here? Okay, we're going. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah. You're not even that powerful. Oh shit! All right, I was gonna talk some trash. Never mind. I take it back. Yeah. Okay. Can you get Tifa out this corner? Yeah, that's not good. Triple slash. Swap to Tifa so she can avoid this damn ass corner. What the hell? You think you're doing something, huh? Oh shit! You think you're on to something, huh? Come here. Ah! No! Damn it! Fuck you! Get off me! Focus strike. Finish his ass. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Ah! I got stuck in this corner. It's fine. Hey, Cloud. Hit him with triple slash. I need that pressure. Okay, thanks for the pressure, bro. You did a great job. Alright, my turn. Dive kick. And then Umbrado strength. Does that. And then bitch, how you doing, Musta? How you doing, Musta? How's your day going? Everything going well? Let me know. Angry gnome 6. I'm not gonna say those numbers out loud. Don't want to trigger anybody's brainworms. Insult to the original Final Fantasy VII. I mean, hey man, you're free to have your opinion. Just don't be too bitter about it. Don't be too bitter about it. You know why? Because you'll kill the mood. All right. I'm over here just playing video games. I'm just gaming, man. Keep it chill. All right. You had an insanely good day. Oh shit, talk about it, bro. Let me know about it. You have to wait some men square up when they're in a fight. What do you mean, like bad stance, or like actual, like you just don't like the way some stances look? Because squaring up doesn't necessarily mean that that's a good stance. Some people actually just don't know how to fight, and their stance for when they square up is quite literally very evident of them not knowing how to fight or having zero understanding of martial arts, any kind of training, any kind of logic when it comes to, hey, do you not want to get hit? Don't hold your arms that way, you know? So like if you think that, then you're probably noticing that a lot of people, some men really don't know how to fight, and they can tell. I mean, and they make it very obvious that they don't know how to fight because their stance looks like, damn, the fuck are you doing with your hands? What is that? What are you, a Pokemon? Anyway, let me check chat real quick. Angry Gnome, I don't know if you're still here, but while I'm not against any negativity, I'm not gonna tell you, oh, you got to be positive in my stream, in my chat, or you don't have to. I call my chat the Chaos Crew for a reason, all right? Or the Chaos Crew. You're free to have your negative opinions on something and talk about it heavily. But on the topic of Final Fantasy VII, while I do understand this game isn't for everybody, you don't gotta be a downer about it the whole time. Like, we can all be of the opinion that, yeah, okay, sure, if you don't like what the remake and everything did, that's fine. But at the end of the day, it's still this video game is objectively better than most video games that come out today. So it's like, you know, we can give it those props. At the end of the day, like, as a gamer, I can say this game is enjoyable. As a Final Fantasy fan, I've enjoyed Final Fantasy 16. I enjoyed 15 to a degree. I did a lot of side quests. I did so many side quests that I was damn near max level before I even left the first zone. Don't ask why I did that. I couldn't help myself. And then, you know, it's like, so while I understand your sentiment, I also don't care for the sentiment, because it's one thing to enjoy the classics, it's another thing to demand that everything stays classic. I would like to see things improve, innovate, become better, step into a more modern lens, because at the end of the day, we're not in 1997, we're not in 2005 anymore, we're not in 2010 anymore, we're not in 2012 anymore. We need games that represent the new technology and what can exist, what can be done, because there's a lot of shitter games that are doing a lot of bum ass garbage with the technology, and this is one of those games I would say they definitely stepped up when it came to utilizing the tech. So the negativity towards this game is understood on one end, and then the other end is it doesn't even make any sense, because this game is still fun, it's still enjoyable. It might not be Final Fantasy VII from back in the day, but it's still a good-ass game that's worth playing at the very least. Like, I would recommend anybody play this if they had the technology to do it. If you had it, you have the extra money to get it, or you can get it on cheap or something, I don't know. Play it. Or maybe free, I don't care. This is a game I'd say, yeah, definitely give this game a playthrough for sure, at least one. It's fun. I've enjoyed myself playing this. That's for damn sure. And I can say that a lot of games that come out, modern, old games, and there's plenty of older games too that I'm like, yeah, this game's ass. So it might be good for somebody, but for the mass majority, including myself, this game's ass. You know, like, it just is. You know, not this game, but like that's how I feel about a lot of games that come out. It might look real good, it might have common mechanics that you'd expect of that whatever genre it is, but it doesn't mean it's a good game. It's just a carbon copy of, hey, whatever was done in the past, we're just gonna copy paste that with good graphics. There's no innovation, there's no effort with a lot of these games. They're just exactly what you'd expect and nothing more. And that's assuming they don't come out buggy and they don't come out trashy. So, I mean, like I said, this game is a step above the rest when it comes to gaming in general. There was effort put into it. It didn't come out a complete mess. It's not crashing GPUs. It's not burning down buildings. It's just a solid ass game in a world where we get a lot of mediocre games that tout overpriced graphics that they claim cost them millions of dollars of budget to put together, when in reality, honestly, that money went to waste. The theory that there's a lot of money laundering going on in the gaming industry might not be wrong, because the amount of budget that goes into a lot of these garbage ass games that that might look good, but they are literally just bankrupt of creativity and ideas, innovation. It's like you can go back like 10 years, 20 years and find the exact same game just with less graphics, and usually worse NPCs or worse computers, worse attack animations, less drip, less style. I mean, it's nothing but short of reductionist with good graphics. So yeah, that is my genuine defense of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Integrate. They're fine. They might not satisfy the super hardcore Final Fantasy VII fans, but at the same time, y'all don't need to be satisfied. I don't need to be satisfied. Innovation is going to always be better than trying to give people who are like older gamers what they want, because older gamers have older people responsibilities. Like, we got shit, like older people have shit to do. So even if older people did see a Final Fantasy VII like turn-based pixel upgrade remake, they probably would hate that too. But even if they loved it, they wouldn't have. A lot of them would be like, I don't have time to play video games, and then they wouldn't buy it for like a whole year until it's on sale or something. And that doesn't benefit the people who made the game. But games like this cause people to see it and go, oh, I want to play that. Even if they've never played Final Fantasy VII, they see this and go, oh damn, can I get that? Hell yeah. And then that's what makes a company money. At the end of the day, they made a good product, it attracted a new audience, and it's a good ass game. And people wanted to play it. I mean, that's it. So even if it's not this ain't Final Fantasy VII, this is trash. Well, it's still a good game regardless. You know, so opinions be damned, it doesn't matter. A good game is a good game, and people will want to play a good game no matter what you say and how you feel about it. Let me read chat real quick. You know, y'all know how I get when I rant. I be reading, I be not reading chat because I be too busy ranting. You can't do both. Can't do both. I'll tell you. This was best insanely nice. You got to relax a lot today. That's fantastic, Musa. I'm glad you had a good relaxing day. Final Fantasy VII is your favorite game of all time, and you've loved the remakes. Yeah. The only reason I was talking about that. Oh, how you doing, Matt? How you doing, Matt? Geove? Let me know if I'm saying it right. Matt Geove, is that right? How you doing? The only reason I was talking about that, by the way, is because someone maybe someone by the name of Angry Gnome. I'm gonna assume that they're not here anymore. Most people say something and they leave. It is what it is. That's just the nature of streaming. But they showed up and the only thing they said was such an insult to the original Final Fantasy VII. And this is like, that's such an inflammatory, rage baity, like even if it's not rage baity, even if that came from the heart, it's like, it's such a bullshit thing to say. Because we don't live in the past, bro. We're not, like, if you want the old game, just go play Final Fantasy VII. We can all emulate that shit. You could play it on your phone. You can emulate such an old game on your fucking phone, and it would run perfect. You know what I mean? It's like, shitting on a newer game, like, I get it. Remakes, we're in the age of remakes, a constant remaking everything. Yes, that is a problem in and of itself. But this is one of the good ones, and it's actually fun. It's a retelling of the same game in a different format. So people who don't want to play turn-based old school games, which don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy. I'm still playing through Final Fantasy 6 and 5. So yeah, trust and believe. I love me some old Final Fantasies. But at the same time, I understand the sentiment that nobody wants to play those games like I do. We're that demographic, that market, the market for people who don't mind playing older turn-based games like you and me, it's so fucking small. Trying to beg to be catered to is nothing short of telling a company, especially a company like Square Enix, to go bankrupt because nobody would buy the shit except for us, and it's not enough of us. People love to think their bubble on the internet is we're the only group of people who care about this thing because you're on the internet. No, you're a bubble. You're in a bubble. It's a very small bubble, and when it pops, you realize, oh, I'm the only one who cares that much. I'm the only one who has that much passion towards that thing. Other people are kind of interested in Final Fantasy, but they don't want the old turn-based logo, like the bad graphic stuff, and that's fine. That's normal. Just like you would, if someone said, hey, I know you need to vacuum, but, you know, there's this new vacuum, but, you know, you don't need to get that. We have this really old vacuum from 1984 in the maintenance closet, and it works just fine. You do have to crank it, you have to kick it sometimes, and you might need to pray. Just a little bit, but it's fine. Motherfucker, nobody wants to use that vacuum. Put that shit back in the maintenance closet. Do not dust that off. Do not dust that ancient ass relic off. We can get a new vacuum. It's okay. Damn. I wish I understand some of the criticisms, but me personally, I've loved it, and I do wish I had a darker tone, but then again, I love it regardless. I mean, yeah, that's one thing I can say while I'm playing through the game for sure, is like, I do wish that the tones were darker, and I wish that the crew was a bit more like, a little bit less Disney, because I'm not gonna lie, for the goal that they have, they're a bit friendly. They're a little bit too friendly for my taste. But overall, outside of that, I've been enjoying the fuck out of this. And also, I don't like the Queen's Blade minigame. I will say that. I fucking hate it. I can understand how I can learn how to play it. I just don't like it. I'm not the biggest fan of card games to begin with, so my opinion is already super neutral. I played it, and it's like, man, I hate this shit. It's so boring. And like the best way to win is just be mindless and just like put shit down. And usually that works, but when you overthink it, you usually lose when you overthink because you're thinking too much. And it's like it's not really made for thinking. It's made to be played easily. It's a very boring, low effort card game, and I really wish that wasn't a thing in the game, but it is what it is. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm one of the people who don't fucking like it. I think it sucks, but that's okay. At least they added something interesting. Let me reach out real quick. Dust off your old gaming console. Yes, light up the Nirvana license sticks, or like these incense. Did I say license? Incense sticks. Get the 1974 lava lamp out. Yeah, I'm good on that one. That's just those. I'm not sure how safe those lava lamps really are. Although, if I had a modern version of one, I would, I'd pop off with that. I think you still have a 15-foot section of orange shag carpet. What the fuck? Where do you get orange shag carpet? Okay, bro. The original had a very dark and melancholic tone, but like you said, they have to cater to a modern audience. I wouldn't even say they have to cater to a modern audience with the way they tell the story. You know what? I don't think they have to. I think there's plenty of people who wouldn't even care. Like, there's plenty of people who probably don't like a more darker story who wouldn't care if Cloud and the crew were a bit more, off with his head, kind of, because it makes more sense for them to be that way. It doesn't come off as aggressive and just like dark for no reason. It would come off as, oh well, I mean, I guess it makes sense to shoot that guy. They keep popping up trying to kill you. I mean, just fucking busting one in the head, get it over with. Like, we don't have to deal with these creeps anymore. Like, a good example would be the Turks and how they just look. I'm just saying at any point in time, Rude could have been a dead dude. I'm just saying he didn't have to be here for as long as he's here still. That's all I'm saying. And I'm sure plenty of people who probably don't like murderous kind of heroes of a story who had that sentiment, they probably would understand if someone like Rude got shot in the face, especially after he was already annoying in the first game. You keep being problematic in the first game. Second time around, look, bruh, you're out of chances. You're out of chances, bro. The good guy act is up. Barrett's about to put two in your head. Barrett's about to I'm just like that gun's loaded. It's just loaded. It should be popped off. I'm just saying. I got a feeling Revelation is gonna go back to its roots tone wise. I mean, I'm hoping that it's dark. I'm hoping that they start, people start dying off too. Like, actually, I don't mean just like dying just for the sake of it. I mean, like, look, when the situation calls for death, let's not go the Disney route and just give them a way out. Cause like I'm at a point where I'd rather these motherfuckers should start falling to the ground and in agony and death and doom, if that's what it takes to start getting rid of some of these damn characters. Cause they just be persistent for the wrong reasons, in my humble opinion. Not on my ship. Yeah, you tell him, Captain Titov. Captain Titov, you tell him. Yeah! See, this is the sort of shit that I wish was more normal. Look, I'm just saying, if Barrett started doing shit like this, I would like him way more. I would go from, yeah, Barrett's kind of cool to, yeah, I fuck with Barrett heavy. But if I'm honest with you, I kind of don't fuck with Barrett heavy. The hell are they doing? Oh, yeah. Anyway, like, I really wish Barrett was, cause Barrett is the only character who, if there was anybody who busts a caps on somebody's head, Barrett and Yuffie. Like, I think Barret and Yuffie would be the perfect characters to actually have the ones with genuine murderous intent. Because not only do they're the ones with the, like, Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, they come off as, I don't really want to do it. Even Cloud, even though you would think he probably has killed various people in his life, in his career, but, you know, I don't know. But Barret, on the other hand, you see Barret and it's like, yeah, no, he's so intense and he's so serious about his goals. He's so adamant about these things. You would think he wouldn't have a problem shooting anybody who's in the way of saving the fucking Earth, right? Like, damn, you were actually in direct opposition of me saving the planet. Okay. You know, like, if I was Barret, there would be them bullets would be finding their target. I'm just saying. We wouldn't be just shooting grenades out of people's hands. That's for sure. And Yuffie is an actual ninja, and at one point, and she implied that she was also in the business of assassination. She did try to kill the president in the game. So I'm just like, of all characters, it makes sense Yuffie would be the one who takes a motherfucker out, you know? Like, if nobody else has the balls, Yuffie does. She knows what needs to be done. Genova. Uh-huh. Okay. What? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we does that. Let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it, bro. Wait, why am I playing as Barret, bro? Where's Aerith? I need my Aerith synergy. Whatever. Let's see what this thing is weak to. Let's try fire. You could just use assess, but assess isn't on Cloud. It's on Aerith. My assess is on Aerith, so I can't use assess. I don't know what it's weak to. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Barret, I want you to try Electric Impulse. Nope. Okay. Electric Impulse ain't it. Let's give Ice a shot. Okay, Ice. He doesn't like the code. Alright. That's what we're doing. Freeze up. No, oh shit. Ah. That's bad. Bad for my health. I could use an item, but fuck it, whatever. I poisoned a little. Oh shit. Alright, hey Barret, I need you to help me out. Perfect. Alright, I should have avoided that, but you know what? It's fine. I do not care. We're not gonna worry about what I should have did. What we're gonna do is Blizzard, Blizzara, pop that shit off. And Tifa, you're up next, as long as you land enough hits. Alright, perfect. Wait, she doesn't have a Blizzara? I thought she did have a Blizzara. Alright, whatever. It works. Good enough. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting smacked up a little bit too much. I don't like that. Swap off real quick. Use Barret so I can get some AP. Oh, actually, Cloud, I need you to do an... Oh, no MP. Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, that was a bit of a silly me moment. Fucking Braver, I guess. Or Disorder, maybe? Yeah, no, because it's gonna help with the ATB. And then... I might have to waste away this damage phase so I can actually help Cloud. Use a Mega Potion here. I don't care. I barely ever use them anyway. Who gives a shit? You give a shit? And Barret, go ahead and settle up with a... Oh shit, he doesn't have what I need him to have. Okay, never mind. Just use Maximum Fury. Wait, no, actually I should save up on that. Yeah, do your thing. You crawling now, right? Yep. Alright. And... here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Don't get hit by that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's bad. Alright, it's fine though, because now I can... Should I do bonus round or maximum? Because it's gonna help with the stagger, so I'll do bonus round instead. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to dodge it. Okay, I'm not using Barret anymore. It's really hard to dodge that with Barret. He isn't. I mean, obviously, if I get a perfect dodge, it's fine. But I'm not banking on my perfect dodging right now. I'm gonna play based on strategy, not. Oh shit. I'm gonna play based on strategy. Let's get some mana. Infinite, unlimited on MP. That's gonna allow Cloud to use. Wait, I have to wait for this to end first. Okay, and Barret, I need you to use a Mega Potion on Tifa. And now Cloud, pop a Blizzara on the shoulder. That shit needs to die. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Fuck. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been that close. Pop that on the Are you serious, bro? Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna wait till he's staggered before I do my limit. Barret? There we go. Do a high potion. Shit. I don't know the timing of the laser. I don't know the Damn it! Oh my gosh, bro. I deserve that. I'm being real stupid. Alright, let's get the boy up. Where is it? Finish draft. Get up. Oh my goodness. Again? Oh, you can't be serious. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Get him up again. Sure, why not? This is a waste of resources, but I can always get more. Okay. I have synergy. Tifa doesn't have enough. Fuck, dude. I didn't get to abuse my magic. I didn't get to abuse my free spells because of like, this phase is really bad for melee characters, whatever. Relentless rush again. Or not again, actually. Okay. Oh shit. What? I was. Fuck out of here. He's almost. Just switch to Cloud real quick. Actually, no, switch to Barret. So I need to wait for Tifa to get 2 or 1 more, and then I'm going for. But for now, pop Cure on Cloud so he doesn't die blocking, and then pop Cure. Oh, do I have a wait? No, because Barret doesn't have. He does have Cure. Oh, okay. It must have upgraded while I was doing other fights. Never mind. Pop that shit on Tifa. Cure on Tifa. She should be straight now. Yes. Fuck off. I thought I was out of range of that, but I was not out of range. All right, Cloud. You already know what to do. You already know what to do. Actually. And yeah, wait, I forgot to tap that. Yep, and then Cloud hit him with the cross slash. And Tifa, I need to build up her whatchamacallit. And for Cloud, I want him to do. Oh, he doesn't have MP. Fah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. Triple slash, keep the pressure up. And then Tifa. Use Blizzard, that's gonna help a lot. There we go. You're not sad anymore? That's a fantastic. I'm glad you're no longer sad, Rylan. I kind of want to restart this whole fight so I can play the early turns a bit better, but honestly, it's fine. There we go. Oh shit. 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 How long does this laser last, bro? Come on now. Just do the thing already. Dodge that. Okay. This is actually perfect. Yeah, Shiva's perfect here. Hell yeah. I have 700, I can't speak, 779 subs. Last time I had 776. Yeah, 800 is coming soon. Okay, and then I need Barrett to activate cure. Oh, he doesn't have MP for that. Okay, that's fine. Heal himself because I need Barrett to avoid avoid the ground. You know, I don't need him taking a nap on me. Okay, I'm gonna do that first just to get some shit, just to get some damage on the field. Head is crippled, and then after this, yep, okay, perfect. Activate Heavenly Strike. Hit the shoulder, and then after that, I'm gonna use my limit somersault on the head because Heavenly Strike should destroy the shoulder. Yep, and then Cloud, I want you to activate Icicle bit on that bitch because this motherfucker dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Motherfucker, you. Oh wait, Heavenly Strike, just cause. Wait, what? What just happened? He was dead. What did I just witness? Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I don't want to talk about it. Like, what kind of negative health situation was that, bro? Like, he just started swinging from the grave? Yeah, okay. Get the fuck out of yourself, Roth, you cheating ass bitch. You know I won that fight. You just sent out some panic tentacles to kill me. Bitter ass bitch. Just mad that I won. Yeah, you are, Cloud. You are a fool, Cloud. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Your PC is glitching? What you mean by that? Do I ever wish I were a character in the game I played? Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty easy wish to have. But it depends on the mood and who or what I'm dealing with. Cause it varies. Costa! And people wonder why I have Japanese voice acting instead of English. It's very simple. You hear it, you see it, you smell it. You okay? Believe it or not, I would hate to be at a resort. And you're probably wondering, but why wouldn't you want to be at a resort with a beach and, you know, people in bikinis and whatever, I don't know, some other bullshit. But the reason is simple. I don't really have anything that I'd want to do at a resort. I just end up lounging around, but I could do that at home. So it would just make me regret being there, especially if I end up spending my own money. I'm like, damn, I don't even want to go do any of the stuff here. Like, none of this shit grabs my attention. I just want to chill, but I chill at home. This isn't home. I'm surrounded by a bunch of strangers and I'm expected to act like I want to be here. Fuck. I hate it. How you doing, Rabbit? Alright, let's traverse. Let's get out of here. On your left. On your left. Alright, so can I get one of these? Yes, I can. Give me that shit. New event discovered. Test drive. What that mean? I don't care what it means. Okay. Is there loot over there? I feel like there might be loot over here. Let's find out. Let's find out though. How's your day going, Rabbit, by the way? Everything going well? Having a good summer so far? Let me know, let me know. I'm always curious to find out something. Whatever that is. The Lego Batman series is unfortunately over. I have completed that game. I was thinking the percentage of completion is 98.6% completion. I had like 6 or so more collectibles to get before I was at 100%, but I wasn't gonna do that. I did literally everything else. So yeah, that game, that series, that the Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight series has come to a conclusion. It's in a playlist though, if you want to go check those out. It's all one convenient playlist. A rabbit is not a bot. Believe it or not, Rabbit was in streams before you guys were. There's a bit of a history there. Back when I was doing VR content still, in that horrible, horrible format. Man, I still can't believe to this day I did it that way. Ugly, but I did it anyway. Because, you know, I was playing VR and I wanted to stream it, and I didn't really have any other way to do it at the time. Because the laptop that I was using, which wasn't an awful laptop, just couldn't handle VR, so I couldn't plug my headset into it. Otherwise, it would just literally just fail. So I couldn't do anything like that. I can definitely do that now, but I got to figure out how to actually get the viewing process to show in a stable way, so I can actually like showcase high quality, like high end, whatever, like the highest quality I can get for VR streaming, while also having a way to have sound that doesn't sound like shit, which that's coming along. I'm like one piece out. Boomer? I haven't heard that one in a while. Mm. Rabbit is actually I think Rabbit's probably younger than you, Rylan. That's the funny thing. That's the funniest part about it. Rabbit's more than likely younger than you. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel knowing that information? What do you sell? Oh, you sell cards. I don't really want your cards. I'm never playing Queen's Blade again. Don't feel too bad about it. Don't be depressed about it. I'm 25 years old, so like if anything, we're in the same boat, I guess. Even though I don't really consider that to be a problem. I don't know why people think their age is a problem. Oh no, there's someone who's like 5 years younger than me. The tragedy. What, do you want a time machine? You want to go back in time? If anything, I'm happy to be 25 at this point in my life. You know why? Because there's so much shit that I can do, that I want to do, and things that I can pursue and chase, and I don't have to go, you know, deal with parental stuff. My fate is no longer in the hands of somebody else. What happens to me happens to me. I love that shit. It's awesome. How you doing, Chris? The stream is going well today. You know, here's a funny story. So I did the pre-game stuff. You know, I started the stream earlier, played another game before Final Fantasy, as I did last time and the time before that. I forgot to set the stream key correctly, so that portion of the stream never made it to anywhere except my own head. As far as I'm concerned, it's a Psychosis dream. It didn't actually happen, even though I did play for a good hour before Blaze Blue before I hopped on this. So yeah, that happened. But you know, and then I set up the Final Fantasy portion of the stream and realized everything what was wrong, and then I started the stream properly, made the second stream, you know, the vertical one, and now we're here. What is wrong with this guy? Hold on. I just saw him like get electrocuted. The fuck you eating, bro? What the hell? Are they eating like elemental ice cream? See, her shit's like has her breath chilling. What the fuck? What are they eating? I don't want to know. I was playing Blaze Blue. It was a good run too. I had stopped it just before the true final boss on the hardest difficulty, and yeah, I would have. I'm actually glad I didn't go for that. I'll do it next time. I'll do it on another stream. I'll finish that run on another stream and actually make sure it streams to YouTube in the first place, because that's cringe. My first indicator should have been like, you know, there's nobody in chat. Nobody has said anything. The only thing that showed up in chat was somebody saying late. And then I responded saying, what? I just started the stream. What do you mean late? I started early, actually. You just got here. What? You're late by like a minute. And then like there was no reaction. And then chat remained empty for that hour. And it was like, something's weird, but whatever, man. I should have trusted my gut. Like, I'm always going on about how you should trust your gut and everything. And then I do shit like that, where those are moments where I should listen to myself, but I don't. It's really fucking it's really stupid. I'm really stupid for that. What is this? Unk is crazy. You hear about Rec Room shutting down? Oh, that Rec Room was gonna shut down like a year ago. I'm surprised that you only just found out about that. The thing about VR is that it's objectively failing. I know a lot of people don't like to hear that, especially people who like VR, but VR is a money pit for companies. Like, most people don't play VR. Like, there's a lot of good VR games most people don't know about because they really only play a small amount of games. And even then, those games don't actually get that many players. So a good port, like a lot of VR games are gonna end up shutting down. Like if they're online based and have server based or online whatever, they're gonna end up shutting down because, you know, You could say that's not true. There's a lot of kids who play VR. Well, kids don't have any money. Y'all ain't buying nothing. And if you ain't buying nothing, well, then that creates the problem of what are the companies gonna do? Eat oxygen? Like, they gotta make money. And when they realize this ain't making them the money after all these years, they kind of just have to do what they gotta do to protect their own money in their pockets. Because they're the ones paying for these servers that nobody's in, so they just gotta shut them down. And then you get situations like Rec Room being shut down. If I'm honest with you, I saw this coming. I knew Rec Room, I knew a lot of stuff regarding VR was just gonna fail from the start. I do have things I like about VR. That's the main reason why I really only have like 2-3 games on VR that I genuinely say that I like, because they're good games, and they also don't require me to have an internet connection to play. Because if I'm honest with you, the majority of VR games will fail because there's not enough people playing them, there's not enough people buying it, and usually these games are too janky. Children usually don't care as much because they're kids and they don't have much standards in the way of a game not running correctly. They'll play whatever. But you ask somebody who's spending $200 to $500 on a headset if they want to play a game that's janky and has a lot of weird issues and has mid graphics, they'll look at you and say, why the fuck would I give you my money for that? And then there's no business. And yeah. Let me read chat real quick. So you missed the streams, you're working late? Oh, you're good, dude. Don't apologize. I always say this, but don't apologize for showing up whenever you show up, if you show up at all. And if you don't show up, I'm not bitter about it. I'm not mad about it. I have no reason to be mad about it. Like, everybody has a life, me included, So it's really just a matter of, if you can make it and you want to, that's totally fine. I appreciate that a lot, but never feel bad about not making it, because then I'm gonna feel bad that you feel like this is some sort of super mega important obligation. Like, you're not gonna lose your scholarship if you don't show up to class, I promise. This ain't that kind of place. Enjoy your shower, Rylan. Catch up on chat though. You broke your leg. Can you go and make some food? What are you talking? Kat, did you actually break your leg, or you're just saying random stuff as usual? I want to make sure I'm not, dismissing you actually saying you broke your leg. Like a barbecued raccoon with a side of coleslaw, please. Where are you gonna get that? Record makes a whole lot of money, right? If they sold Record, they would have 3 million. The thing about Rabbit, when it comes to money in VR, the problem with VR and like 3 million is a estimated number. Not even estimated, that's a guesstimated number. The problem with it is, one, nobody wants to buy them. The idea of, oh, you could just sell your company or sell this or that and make a lot of money, in theory, is the fact that it's a theory. Because nobody wants to buy VR companies. Nobody wants to buy them at all, even if they have a net worth of a certain amount. Because the thing about it is, VR companies in general aren't doing well. They're doing they're doing bad right now. So even if they're worth some money, that means somebody would have to present that money, if not more, because deals happen. And then when they buy it, they have to make sure that when they own that thing, they need to make sure it actually does something and it becomes profitable. But if you can't make that thing profitable, even if it's said to be worth insert amount of money here, it's actually worthless. That is the thing about how markets work. That is a part of financial literacy. It's just understanding, just because something is claimed to be worth $2 billion doesn't mean there's someone who's going to show up and give you $2 billion for it. You might spend the rest of your life waiting for somebody to show up with that kind of money, willing to take it off your hands. Because if they're not a collector, if they're not just in the business of just wasting money, people usually acquire things with the intent of making money off of it themselves. And if they don't see the possibility of making money off of it, why would they give you a lump sum of money for a thing that they themselves can't make money off of? That's how business works. And that's why VR is in such a dangerous place, because it's effectively worth nothing right now, even though it has estimated high value in the future, because nobody can do anything good with it. And the things that people claim are good, it's just a bunch of kids on there, and that's normally not a problem because Roblox exists. But you see, Roblox is profitable because Roblox has a model, a money-making model that keeps them in massive business. And the thing about VR is kids usually prefer to play Roblox over VR. And so by default, even if they do have allowance that they want to spend on games, it usually goes to places like Roblox, Fortnite, whatever. And VR is not one of those things that they think, oh, I want to play a VR game. I want to buy this $30 VR game. No, they're just going to play the free games that they enjoy, and when they're bored, they're going to hop on Roblox, Fortnite, whatever, and spend their money or their allowance there if that's what they're going to do, or their parents' credit card if they have that kind of access. But you get the point, though. So effectively, VR is just extremely unprofitable. It makes no money. And the worst part about it is it's not just the fact that it makes no money and it's not worth buying. It's also the fact that the people who tried their best to invest and maintain VR spent billions. I'm talking billions of dollars. Not Roblox. VR was a massive project that was estimated to be the next big thing, similar to mobile games. And if you know, mobile games are one of the most profitable profitable things in entertainment. In the entertainment industry ever. And that's where VR was estimated to be. VR was estimated to be this thing that everybody wants to be in VR. Everybody's gonna want a headset. Everybody's gonna want to play these social VR games. They're gonna make so much money. And then fast forward 5 years, no. Even with the big C in 2021 and 2020 having people stuck in their homes, even then VR wasn't making that much money. It was a pipe dream. And so that's billions of dollars invested into something that went nowhere, which is the sad part. The technology is there, but it's not complete. The people are there, but they have no passion. The investors are there, but they lost all their money. So yeah, it's a done deal with that. That's why VR is kind of in a hopeless position right now. Let me catch back up on chat. Roblox is trash. VR is cool though. I'm not saying VR is bad, but I like VR. I do. I have a Quest 3. I enjoy playing VR, but every once in a blue moon, I only enjoy like 1 or 2 games on VR, if I'm honest with you. And I'm not one of those people who don't buy VR games. I have a good library of VR games. I just don't want to play them. That's the problem. And then you have multiplayer games, which is just infested with nothing but children, which is fine if you're a kid, but if you're an adult, you don't really want to be surrounded by kids in a game that looks like it's made that looks like it could be just another Roblox game. Like a lot of VR games look like they could just be a Roblox game. And kids don't care. They'll play anything, but kids don't have any money. So like I just got done talking about that, but that's the problem. The games don't look appealing to anybody who does want to buy video games like myself. And then on top of that, even if you do find a game you like, they usually don't last that long. You play for a day, maybe more, and then you're like, okay, well, I guess I have no reason to use my headset anymore, and it sits in my corner collecting dust. I try to watch movies on it every now and then to give it a reason to exist, because I did spend $500 on that shit, but it has no real value. It has no entertainment value to me. I don't want to hop on and play a game. I want to try to stream like 1 or 2 games, but I'm trying to set that up. That's some background shit. Don't worry about that. It takes time. There's a reason there's not a lot of VR content creators. This shit's hard. You ever looking to try to like stream or record VR? Yeah, that shit's a fucking nightmare. It's so hard. That's another thing. Content creators don't cover VR as much because it is very, very annoying to try to set up proper VR for recording or streaming in the first place. You might think it's as simple as open up OBS, plug your headset in, la 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 la. No. If you want good quality that doesn't look weird and janky, you need to have an extremely specific type of setup. You need to have long ass cables. You need to have you need to prepare so much stuff. It's expensive. It's time consuming. It's annoying. A lot of people look at this and go, yeah, no. So VR, as far as content goes, is dead as well. because it's too cumbersome for any one person to ever try to set it up. Businesses have an easier time setting it up, but they're a business. They don't make content. They try to sell you something. Just waiting for your 70-inch Sony TV. You bought the Sony TV? Are you talking about the new one? The Sony monitor? Cat, don't tell me you're one of those people who bought a Sony monitor, bro. That new Sony or pre-order, like you were interested in that. If you're talking about an actual regular TV, then that's fine. All right, but like don't buy that rehashed low-end monitor for Sony prices. Don't do that. That's a scam. It's a scam, and Sony knows it. Don't do that, bro. Well, if you don't know, VR actually was bought by a different company. Just because that's the thing. That's the thing, bro. You make a whole lot of your content. Yeah, I mean I'm not saying it's impossible. I make it. I guess when I said it like that, I made it seem like it's just this thing that just goes nowhere. It's a nothing burger. The problem is let me paint y'all a picture, because maybe I'm not creating the imagery. If VR was as successful as people pretend it is, we would see every big content creator on the platform, on YouTube, on everywhere else, at least every now and then, making some kind of VR content. But they don't even touch it. They don't even talk about VR because it's cumbersome, it's annoying, and there's not enough VR games that are actually gonna catch people's attention. The biggest sin that VR has when it comes to media is that even the best games on VR right now barely have any social media presence at all. And we're talking about Blade and Sorcery. You could say, oh, Blade and Sorcery, that there's probably only one or two people who get decent, and I mean decent, kind of okay numbers, views, and off of games like Blade and Sorcery. Everybody else doesn't get any views, meaning that people don't really watch Blade and Sorcery. It's that's the single most popular VR game that exists right now. Yet somehow even that's kind of dead. Like only one or two people can get decent views off of it, and that's because they dedicated their whole channel to Blade and Sorcery. Whenever those channels try to make any other content, whether it be another VR game or anything else, nobody watches. Because one, they're dedicated channels to Blade and Sorcery, so their audience only wants to see Blade and Sorcery. Two, nobody watches them for anything else. Another thing is, a lot of VR games have no attention. They have no media presence. Like, here's one of my favorite VR games that is actually genuinely worth playing, in my humble opinion. It's super fun. Actually, I think a lot of people would love playing it. It's a lot of content in it. They have a lot of cool, unique features that other VR games don't even pretend to try to make, including Blade and Sorcery. It's called Hellsweeper. But I bet you never heard of Hellsweeper, have you? I don't blame you. I'm probably one of the only people who ever tried to stream that game. Which, when I did stream the game, it was whatever. Still, nobody watched those. Like, I'm just saying, like, the VR has no social media presence, and it's not profitable in the long run for people who actually want to make any kind of living. And maybe you don't understand it right now because you don't pay bills. But the moment you have a house to take care of, you got bills, you got a family maybe, or you just want to make sure you can eat. It's so hard to make money off of VR content, to the point where it's not really something you can say, oh, I'm getting some views, but are you able to afford anything with VR content? Because if you're not, then you run into the problem of you're just kind of there, getting some views. My channel is in the same position where I'm not like, non-existent. People watch, but at the same time, I'm not really making money yet. I'm not making, like, people donate sometimes, whatever, but there's no money in this shit yet. That's just how it is. That's the problem. Is VR is literally like that in its entirety. And we're not just talking about from a content perspective, from a business perspective, they're making no money. Being a VR content creator, a developer, hell, being a publisher. You could being a VR publisher it's like you're losing money. You like, for me personally, I have, let me give you an idea. I have bought a lapel mic headset setup, and I still need to get myself a mixer and everything else just for general purposes. But this is the sort of stuff that I had to get just so I can make quality VR content in the first place. Because even though I have a mic, you would think, well, you have a mic right now and it's fine. It's not. It's a regular mic. I need a lapel mic or something that I can put on my chest to play VR with, so that way people can hear me and I don't have to use the shitty VR headset, which is integrated into the headset. That cost me $100. The mixer is gonna cost me probably more. This shit is a money sink. If you want to get into VR content, you gotta come in with some bread to spend. People really don't understand. It's not it's not just something you can just, oh, I make content off of it. Yeah, but do you make quality content? Because to make quality content, you need to put some money towards that shit. Some good money. And it's not, like, money doesn't just come out of nowhere. That's the big problem with VR content in the first place. It's not cheap to make. It's not easy to make the good stuff. And if you don't have somebody who's willing to pay for it for you, you feel every dollar you spend on this shit. And if nobody watches, holy shit, it feels bad. You spent money for nobody to even pay attention. If you're a game developer, you spend money developing a VR game that nobody buys. And there's, you know, like for example, let's run a quick, Rabbit, I want you to do something for me. When next time you get on your headset, go to the VR store and just browse the games. Just browse the games for like a good 5 minutes, and look how many games you notice. And just like think about all the games, just stare at them and look at them and go, I don't think I want to play that. I don't think I want to play that. I might play that, but I don't want to buy it. If it was free, I'd try it. You know, you'd probably think these thoughts a lot. That's what I feel whenever I go through the VR store. A lot of these games I don't want to play. I don't want to buy. I don't even if it was free, I'd probably touch it for like 2 seconds and then get rid of it. You know, like uninstall that. That's just how it is. And so when you're a VR developer and that happens to you, that means you spent time and money developing a VR game that just rots away in the darkest corners of the VR app store. That shit sucks, because they need to make money to survive, to persist, to make more games. And if they keep making flops, well, you see the tons and tons of developers who just give up trying to make VR games because it literally makes them zero money. Nobody buys these things. Even games that look interesting, like Hellsweeper, that actually have a lot of content, and I mean a lot of content. There's a lot of things you can do in Hellsweeper. There's nobody buying that game. Even that game is suffering. And that's a sequel. That's a sequel to Sirento. It's not a direct sequel, but it's made by the same people. They use the same engine to make an even more detailed game, and people barely played Sirento. So they took a double gamble, and they're making no money off of that shit. And that sucks for them, because honestly, they deserve more attention. But unfortunately, nobody's buying shit on VR. Nobody's playing VR. Nobody even cares about VR. And when they do care, they only care about Blade and Sorcery. In that game, everybody already has it. So there's nothing to purchase. They're just downloading mods. So there's no money being spent in the VR space. So it's not making any money. But anyway, that's enough about the VR rant. That's enough about the VR. Am I having an argument with Twitch? No, this is... I run 2 streams, Dave. It's 2 different streams. It's a shorts version of the stream and the regular one you're watching, which is, they're both on YouTube though. Yeah. But yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. How you doing, Melody? Why don't you get a high? It's because I was yapping. You already know how it is. You know how I get when I yap. When I start ranting, I get lost in the sauce. It's actually really hard to reply to chat and rant at the same time, because I put so much energy into making sure I don't just like stumble on my words that, you know, trying to read chat at the same time would be catastrophic. Last time I tried that shit, every other word I said was shit. Sorry guys, hold on. And it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to look stupid. All right, that's enough about the VR rant. I'm still intending on doing VR content. Like I said, I'm giving y'all first-hand account that I do spend money to try to make VR content. I'm actively putting my money towards making some VR content in the future and making quality, the highest quality VR content I can possibly make. That is where some of my not even some, a good portion of my money is going towards preparing for that shit. It's not cheap. I tell you, that shit is not cheap. Like, bro, if you don't have someone who wants to pay that shit for you, I wouldn't advise it, because there's easier, cheaper ways to get some good content in other platforms, bro. But I'm paying the cost, and I'm gonna do it. But like, that's why I'm not just talking out my ass when I talk about VR, y'all. Like, I'm really trying to make this shit happen. I really am. But it's not free. It's not cheap. Getting quality setups for VR is not easy. I mean, dude, it's so much that goes into this shit. You could just say, oh, just get a lone cable. Yeah, but how are you gonna do cable management? How are you gonna make sure you don't trip on these cables? How are you gonna make sure you don't, you know, have a happy accident and next thing you know, you broke something? These things require setup. They require time, energy, money, lots of money. You know. The fuck is that hoverboard looking thing? It is a. You never seen a Segway? It's a Segway. You're gonna have to go. All right, Chi Musa, thanks for hanging out, man. You never talk from your ass. You got jokes. Catch you tomorrow. Vanishing act. I guess I should go talk to these guys, right? Can I teleport? No, I can't. Let me go talk to this other purple mark thing. Hey bro, let me talk to you, bro. I got a few words for you. Hang loose. Today's your lucky day. Why is my lucky day? There's sure far way to make seeing sights even more magical. Just hop on one of these bad boys and ride around town square, no strings attached. You can even win fabulous prizes by how fast. What? Oh, I already have 4,000 miles traveled. Give me whatever you got, bro. My friend, have become a living legend. Okay. I got all the prizes on accident. I didn't even realize me riding around while ranting was like the perfect thing to do. And I just immediately completed every single one of those. Wow. W. That's sick. Okay, I just got a bunch of new shit. I didn't even pay attention to what exactly those things were. Let me check. I'll play Roblox when Rel-Seas is out. No Rel-Seas, no Roblox. Okay, he's not gonna show me the list of things anymore. I guess I'll have to just I forget what I want to learn about. I don't really want to learn about anything. Tell me about the hotels though. Unfortunately, according to records, every hotel is booked. Okay. When Rel-Seas is out, yeah, when that game finally comes out for Roblox, yes, I will be playing Roblox. But until then, that's a pipe dream. Where am I going? I'm just going places. Is there something over there? What is this? Pirates Rampage. What is that? Let's go check that out. I passed it up. I'm a fool. So I can't do anything right now with that. Cool, bruh. Thanks, man. Anybody selling anything? We got the... yeah. Okay, they got the stores over here. Do I have any skill points? No, I don't think I have any skill points. Probably not. I don't know what GAG is, but I'm not interested. How do I get in this store? How does one get inside? Oh, there, I passed up the door, that's why. I'm a foolish mortal. I thought the door was somewhere else. Alright, hey. What you selling? Ooh, old beast bracelet. That's pretty... that sucks, actually. I take that back. These suck. They're buns. Look at this. Trash. Grow. Oh, I've never played Grow a Garden. I don't care for Grow a Garden. I'm not really interested in games like those. I'm sure other people like them. You're free to like what you like, but I don't like games like those. Definitely not interested. I'm sure there's plenty of content creators who are gonna hop on that and get a lot of views. Good for them. I don't want those views because one of the main problems of, especially when it comes to games like those, when you play them on your channel, that a lot of people don't realize until they actually, like, you know, have a channel and make content on stuff like that. You know, here's the magical problem that people don't know is a problem until they do it. Your comment section is going to be flooded with people who don't care to watch the video. They didn't actually watch any of the video, meaning you don't get any ad revenue. Your analytics literally drop off into the trash, even though it might say, let's say 2,000, 4,000, 10,000 views. None of those people watch the video. It's just a bunch of children who want to go into your comment section and ask the dumb question, hey, are you willing to sell your account? Hey, can you trade me all your rares? I really need them. I'm really sad without rares. Do you know how many people do that? The last time I did any sort of Roblox gaming on my channel, which was like almost 2 years ago at this point, that's all people wanted. They just wanted to know if I was willing to sell them my account because I had a rare item on Combat Warriors. I was one of the first people to actually have a energy blade when that first came out roughly about 2 years ago, and everybody was just like, hey, you gonna sell it? Can I buy your account? Hey bro, can we share, can we account share? I just want to use it for a little bit, please. Infinite amount of begging, because that's all. The Roblox players have no social social etiquette. They have no internet etiquette. I don't know what it is with Roblox players. They're just freaks, bro. They just want your stuff. They want your stuff, whether it's your account, whether it's some rare item that you can trade to them on some game, something. It's always something with these weirdos who show up in comment sections, and it's so crazy to me. I don't want that kind of audience. I never want to see those sort of people pop up in my comment section or in the live stream. God forbid they show up in the live chat. They're insufferable in the live, bro. Holy shit. They just show up in the live chat and they don't have anything else to say but, can I have your account? 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 Oh, you're not gonna share your account? And then they say some absurd shit in chat that I had to delete, and then they leave because they're angry that I didn't give them access to my account or sell it to them or whatever the fuck. There was some dude who went out of his way to ask me for my Discord so he can make a business deal for my account. And I'm just like, I was so sick of it. I was done. I'm like, all right, I don't even want to. Like, that was a final straw. Like, you're dead. Ugh. They didn't even care. Like, bro, they're not viewers, bro. They're people who just want your shit. And after that, they're not gonna watch your channel anymore. That's the worst part about being a Roblox channel, is if you're not one of the popular ones, you're just a channel that people click on so they can ask for your shit or your account, and that's it. They don't care about anything else. They're not interested in anything else. They don't want to watch. They don't care if you're funny. They don't care if you have I don't know, like, come up with something. They don't care. They just want your shit. It's so annoying. This stuff sucks. Ooh, actually, give me that. Give me that. That might be useful in the future. Definitely useful in the future, actually. I already had one of these. Immunity to sleep, having two of those, pretty good. Okay. What are you selling there, bud? What is this shop? I don't remember. Materia vendor. Oh yeah. Okay, what you got? Cleansing. Okay. Yes, please. Give me 3 of those. Oh, that's expensive. Holy. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the price. I do need to get that, though. I need that, though. That's really good. Oh, appreciate you watching, Melody. Have a good one. All right. These are good too. Barrier is amazing. I need stuff. I need stuff like this as well. Ooh, bravery. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Man, I need all of these. I'm gonna get one of each. It's gonna hurt my money, but honestly, I can always find other ways to get some money, get some bread, paper. Because I actually need these. I need them for real, for real. Cleansing, all of this. This is the sort of stuff I was missing. Because a lot of these enemies are starting to have some annoying gimmicks, and without the ability to deal with them, they're double annoying. So yeah, it's worth the money. It's worth it. I wasn't gonna use it on anything else anyway. Okay, is there anything else? No, everyone else is selling piano. The fuck? That's inside the hotel, so I guess I gotta go there. I don't have anything for folio. I'm pretty sure I don't have any SP, but I'll check. Let's go check. I can take these stairs down. Wait, did I ever check what he has in his store? Let's see. You got any deals for me, buddy? You don't got no deals. But he does have these. Does fire damage. Arg. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm good on that. I'm gonna have to come up with some bread, some serious money to actually do something with. Wait, no, I missed the bookstore place. Hold on. I missed it by quite a bit, actually. Shit. I don't know why I was so determined to come here on accident. So, where is the book? Oh, it's here. Okay, I got it. Let me in. I did not mean to press circle twice. That's my bad. I was trying to just skip his dialogue. Okay, we only got 10. We did level up. We reached folio level 4, which is great. Fantastic. Beautiful for me. Enhanced guard. What are we working with over here in these distant lands? These ancient corners. Melee blade. I might get that, actually. Or I might start getting some of these. Reducing damage. I think I'll start getting some of these. Counter damage. Okay, no, I need to get this. I need to get this, and then I'm going to get... Wait, that costs 10? Huh. Okay. He has 10. He's at level... Oh, he's still at weapon level 3. What? Oh. That's unfortunate. Is there anyone else at level... I can't speak. Weapon level 4? No, it's just Cloud. Cloud is the only one. Wait, what? Aru? I'm confusion. Were these available already, or am I tripping? I don't think those were available already. At some point, I need to actually start farming the hell out of that portion. I need to get some SP. I need to farm some money. I need to figure out where is the best place to farm. Is Chadley here anywhere? I don't think I can travel any further. Run wild. I can't go there. So, all right, story time. Let's get this cutscene started. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey buddy, let me talk to you. All booked. Alright, so we hotel hopping. Wait, can I go to the piano? There's a piano over here. Damn. You don't let guests show up and just play your piano and leave? What a bum. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me, miss. I gotta get past you really quick. Let me talk to you. Okay, so you don't have no one either. Oh. Oh, it's this guy. His name slips my mind. There it is, Johnny. Johnny. Johnny.
ジョニーもここで何してるの？
男ジョニー、一世一代の大勝負。ホテルのオーナーになったんだよ俺。でもちっこいホテルだけどな。
ちょうど休める場所を探してたの。行ってもいい？
おお、願ってもらい申しで大歓迎です。実はオープン以来お客ゼロで。大丈夫かよ。やだな。俺たちの仲じゃないですか。遠慮は不要ですね。じゃあ早速向かいましょう。
You okay?
おい。ほら、早く早く。
Well, we do need a place to stay. No reason to hesitate. Let's go. Hop on the Segway. Can I just go past him? I can. I can just zoom right past him. Ain't no way we're living in a hole in a wall, bruh.
ゴミくずよろしく路地裏に転がってたらカポの市長に声をかけられて仕事がないならって特別に格安物件を紹介してくれたんです。値はなんと相場の半分。
Half the market price.
ドーンと融資までしてくれて俺も
Okay, this is not that bad.
俺の城
It's not that bad. It could use work, but it's not bad. If you just get rid of those damn crates in an alleyway, it wouldn't look as shady. There is no seaside, bro. I don't know, bruh. Not enough seaside salt in the air for me to really believe that one. Maybe get a pool and, I don't know, put it right here and... I don't know. Shit could use some work for sure. Let's get up there. Get in there, will ya?
ようこそシーサイドジョニーへ。お部屋はティファが101、エアリスが102。
Time out. What do you mean? You'll be staying in room 102 and 3. What do you mean 10? That... Why wouldn't you just have the rooms be 1 or 01 or, you know, something that makes sense? You're starting off in the triple digits? Do you even have that many rooms in this bungalow?
まとめて103号室ってことで。
料金は？
ティファのためなら大サービス。今日はすいません。俺カポの市長に。
The mayor, huh? Kind of shady shit you got going on there, Johnny.
適当にくつろいでおいて。あ、ビーチへ行くならちゃんと着替えてくださいね。その物騒なのも持ち込み禁止ですから。ティファのリゾートウェア、この目で見たかったぜ。
シャワー行く？うん、そうだね。じゃあ後ほど。
後ほどっていつだよ。
まあこういうところですから、ゆるゆると。ね、ね。
負けた負けた。じゃあその辺見てくるぜ。って着替えねえとダメなんだってか。
You know, a new fit will go a long way, Barrett.
やっぱこれだよね。じゃ先に行ってるぜ。
Hey dog. Okay, never mind, you don't talk. Okay. Alright, the weapon goes away. Oh, so does that too, I guess. All right. Anyway, there's no way this is a room. Okay, you know, I was gonna cut Johnny some slack and say, you know, building wise, it's not the worst thing ever. But what is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? I'm literally in a hole in the wall. Damn, even the pipe is all bent out of shape. That's insane work. It's insane work. Huh. Nah, you thought I was gonna try to be a creep? You guys are in the wrong. I'm not. Because I didn't do it. I left.
そんなボロ屋よりもっといい宿紹介するよ。中見たでしょ。こんなボロ宿100ギルの価値もないってのに借金まで負わされちゃって今時
Dead, huh?
手に騙されるやつがいるなんてね。
Damn, Johnny got played? That's crazy. He's in debt right now. For this? I mean, hey, I can't really be too judgmental about it. I'm in debt too. That's life. Anyway, we game. The hell is that hairstyle? Short hair, but it looks like those twists. I think they're twists. Why are they so short? I don't know about that hairstyle of hers. Small twist. No, that's just not true. A rampage, but not all by your lonesome. What? Okay. Okay, so go shit on some mini games and then get beach clothing. Got it. Yeah, sure. And people can't just buy some beach clothes? I don't know. So they just let the robed idiot and walking around the fent zombie. They let the robed fent zombie walk around, but I gotta go get beach clothing. I think I look just fine. Anyway. I don't have anything to exchange. So I gotta go find a person. Where is a... I need a whatchamacallit. Do you want to play with Barrett? Give me your shit. I can't have it. Does it tell me names? Pirates Rent. Oh, okay. Never mind. I understand. So it's just guaranteed to be Barrett no matter what. I thought I had to go like pick who I want to play the game with. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I got a ticket, bro.
その友達を作るイベントでどうやら俺の相手はあんたらしい。
Alright.
お前
景品のアモールカードが
Yeah, that's enough of that. Let's play the minigame.
ドカンと決めてやれ。
Let's do this shit. It's about to be easy. Okay. Oh shit, okay.
おっしゃー、よくやった。 ナイス、そこだ。
Is there anything else I can aim for? No. I just want to make sure there wasn't any like special ones. I feel like that's a decent enough score to start off with, right? I'm really just winging it for real.
よーし、命中。
Oh, I missed it.
おっしゃー、よくやった。
Shit.
よーし、命中。
I feel like I did pretty bad. But it's fine. I have multiple rounds to... Oh shit.
ナイス、そこだ。おっしゃー、よくやった。
Shit. What?
よーし、命中。
Shit, all these the water. Okay, last round.
さあ、フィナーレだ。決めてやれ。
I feel like I could do so much better. I know I can do so much better.
ナイス、そこだ。おっしゃ
Shit.
ー、よくやった。
I know I could be so much better at this, bro. There was a little, oh shit. I don't like that score. I mean, I think I got all the thingies in it, but I really wanted to get it. I know I could do so much better, bro. I could hit 20,000 if I really tried, but I goofed up. I didn't know what was gonna spawn where. Whatever. I got all three. Obtained ruby and obtained time materia.
お前がピカイチだとよ。
Ooh.
お前な、素直に喜べよ。今さら俺に気取るの疲れんだろう。じゃあ、俺は先にビーチへ行くぜ。着替えたらとっとと来いよ。
All right. All right.
ようこそパイレーツ
I did it. I just barely beat rank 3. Barely. Barely, but it is what it is.
時間があったらまた来てよ
I gotta do so much better on that, but I'm not gonna force it. Now let me take a look at that time materia I just got. Looks kind of like it might go crazy. Is anybody? Aerith is missing one. She's perfect for something like time. Yeah, haste. Heck yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Now the only thing I'm missing is enough materia slots. I don't have enough materia slots to get all this stuff slotted, but you know, I am working with some new stuff. I got some new shit. I got healing. I mean, not healing. I got cleansing, which is awesome. I definitely want to get these. I got these too. These are awesome. Got the barrier stuff for actual just raw defense. I got the defense buffs and all that sort of stuff. Now I just need the debuffs. If I can get the debuff variations of these, we'll be in business. But I don't have the slots to put them in. And while I do want to put the stuff on Aerith, you know, yes I will. Forget it. You know, I was gonna keep this on Aerith and just let it level up, but nah, I'm putting this like cleansing. That's important to me. I'll keep wind on there. Prayer is awesome. Assess. I need more slots, bro. I haven't maxed out Chrono Aegis. But I'll come back and max that out another time, bro. I need these slots for leveling stuff. Stuff matters to me. It's gonna mean a whole lot more in the long run by actually just getting even one of these up to tier 2 or 3. In this case, I might want to start with barrier materia. It's gonna be the most immediately impactful. The buffed ones are really nice, but the actual just raw barrier, it's gonna save me in a lot of situations if I have it. But right now, I only have barrier. And it's also gonna make using Aerith a bit more reliable. Because right now, she's just a risk. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. How many do I have? I only have one. Slip it in the beachwear when changing booth convenient. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? I'm so sorry. You don't have the ticket required to participate in the event. I need a ticket for this? Oh, that's unfortunate. I am not playing Queen's Blade. Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me it's Queen's Blade. Yeah, I don't like carrying people who suck, but I don't want to play Queen's Blade. Do I have to do this? Well, you provide the cunning in these puzzles designed to test. Oh, so they're not... Okay, you know what? That's fair. So these aren't like actual matches. They're just pre-rendered puzzles. You solve the puzzle, and then... Yeah, okay. So it's different. It plays differently, at least. Okay, you don't have to mulligan. You're literally like... You just have to figure out what's the best way to play this. Okay. I think this is gonna be the best because that gives me a cross section. Then I can put something like, oh shit, I think this is the way to go about it. I think. I guess we lost. So that's not gonna work. None of these have any buffing abilities, so I don't know. Let's try it right here then. It's only 3. Nah, because if I put it there, I can't even get a placement down. It needs to be a 2-piece. And this literally does nothing. So yeah, it's just a placement puzzle. This isn't as annoying, but I thought I did it the right way the first time, which was this is what I started with the first time. I was right on that. I just guess I wasn't right on this. Does that work? I think that works. Yeah, so I just misplaced them ever so slightly. Got it, whatever. Victory. It does give me the cards too. Whatever. I don't like Queen's Blade, so I don't care about getting these cards. The way I see it, let's see. When you win the lane, receive a score bonus of 3. So this has to be on the winning lane. Raise power of one ally. Raise power by 1 for each ally card. But they have to be enhanced, so here's what I'm thinking. Because no matter what, this has to be played a specific way. And this can't go anywhere else, so this also has to be played like this. But that creates a weird situation, so instead, I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. Nope, that doesn't work. It has to be in the same lane, though. It needs to be in this lane, and also this needs to be able to win too, so I think this one. It has to be here then. So it gives me, but I don't think that's a win though. It is +3, but I don't think that's right. Yeah. Okay. So I think the fat chocobo will be going here, regardless. It will be going here. I don't know, bruh. I don't really quite understand the implications of playing this card here or here, but I'm gonna stop overthinking it and just motherfucking press some damn buttons. Yeah. That wasn't gonna do it either way. So maybe I don't play the Fat Chocobo right away. Or maybe, I don't know. Let's see. I don't fucking know, dude. I really don't like this Queen's Blade shit. It's not very fun. Even when they give me a more generic format where you're just solving puzzles, this isn't very fun to do. But I actually have to do this for the story. Like, this is I genuinely have to do it for the story, which makes it suck even more because I don't want to do it. I don't want this. Based on her reaction, that's not it either way. I'll just fucking... Yeah, it's a better reaction. This can only go here or here. What? I don't think so, bruh. That's what I did last time. It didn't work. So, no thank you. Am I supposed to, like... I don't understand. I don't know. This puzzle kind of sucks. It's like, dude, it's only 3 pieces. You should know where to put it. You're stupid. Maybe I am. Maybe I am stupid. That doesn't mean I have to like what I'm dealing with. Where would you put this? Like, if I put it here? Fuck it. Alright. Alright. I'm done thinking. I'm done thinking. I'm gonna do the tried and true press buttons till it works. Awesome. Tried and true. This is really boring. Queen's Blade, even in this format, is really boring. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I'll tell you that much. When am I gonna see Tifa in a swimsuit? That's all I care about. This is like I have to do this just to move the story forward. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm just doing shit at this point. Uh-huh. Okay, that's the thing. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's gonna be that into okay, that's the right move to make. God. Okay. So, wolf? Really doesn't matter where you play this, right? 'Cause can't win that lane, do win this lane. Alright. Yeah, okay.
おめでとう。二人ともまた遊びに来てちょうだいね。ありがとう。なかなか面白い経験になったわ。
Yeah, don't ever count on it. I hate that game. I hate that stupid ass mini game.
もしかして誘ってる？おあいにくさま。勝つって分かってる試合を続ける気はないの。また新しいバウト場を探さなきゃ。
Yeah, okay. You're free to walk away now.
超えてくるバウターはなかなかいない。あなたはその一人。どこかでまた会えるのを楽しみにしてるわ。じゃあね。
If that's her attempt at flirting, she sucks. Anyway, I'm moving on with my life. Will not be wasting my money on buying that card over there. I don't want to play the Queen's Blade minigame for as long as I can avoid it. If it ever comes down to it, later in the game, I'll just come to every shop that sells stuff, that sells cards, buy them, and make a deck that just shits on every other deck, and then clean sweep the whole thing if I need to. But realistically, I will try to avoid playing any Queen's Blade side quest or otherwise. Just not gonna do it. In order to go down there, I need to change first. Where's the changing booth? It's right there. Let me in. Yeah, I'm in there. Let's go. All right, let me out. Let me check my phone real quick. Don't care. Okay. All right. To the beach. Shut up. Let me on the beach right now. Don't talk to me, sir. It looks like a brawl, not a What she was wearing looked more like a bra rather than a bikini top.
なんかした
It even had a clasp on the back.
勝手に怖がったり気味悪がって犬ころみたいに追い払おうとしやがる
Why are they all just grouped up?
見はあ
ほらあっち行けよ。こら何してやがる。
Okay. You know, I guess it's fine having empathy for the Fint zombies, but you know, I'm not gonna crash out over people being weirded out by them. Like, it's totally valid. They just walk around in the direction of wherever they sense Sephiroth, and sometimes they get turned into monsters because of Sephiroth. I don't know.
頼んで
Like, if anything, I wouldn't really go out of my way to socially defend them because it's kind of pointless. They're literally just like walking sacrifices for whatever nonsense Sephiroth gets up to. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the point of that. Anyway.
あれ止まんないあっちこっちボロボロ思い出すなスラム
もう終わったの？エアリス？
エアリス、何か。
Feet.
これ何色に見える？
透明だ。
ずっと白かったの。
I guess this guy used up or something. I don't know.
少なくともミッドガルにいた頃は。
マテリアは凝固したライフストリーム。中身は記憶、知識。
フィーラーに取られちゃった。
大事なものだったのか。
うん。とっても。
Oh, put new memories in there. Problem solved.
ティファを誘って街へ出てみたらどうだ。
だね。
Okay. Whatever happened to beach clothes? Doesn't matter.
単独行動はやめた方がいい。出かけるならティファを誘う。
Wait, why was she in this room? Never mind, I'm not gonna ask questions. Knock knock. Oh, right, two different showers, two different peoples. I guess that makes sense.
準備どうかな。あ、うん。もうちょっと。お待たせ。街で素敵な服見つけなくちゃね。それからビーチ。うん。出発。
Okay. I don't know why. She feels faster than Cloud. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe she's not faster than Cloud, but she feels like she is a little bit.
大将に勧められるとはついてが出るな。
お姉さんたちはこれからビーチへ。
And here's this again.
リゾートウェアをお探しならコスタデアモールに参加してみない？アモール？コスタでの思い出作りを後押しするゲームイベントなの。ペットと一緒に遊べるゲームもあるのよ。へえ、楽しそう。
We'll be dancing?
でしょ？じゃあこれペアチケット。ワンちゃんの分もおまけ。今ならそのチケットでランワイルドのレースとウィリーでランデブー。あとは
Right on Willie's.
ハッピーテンダーチャレンジとロイヤルコンサートに参加できるわ。素敵な思い出を作っていってね。
Okay. Piano recital, huh? Got you.
コスター。なんか面白そう。うん。行ってみよう。
Are, damero, damero. No, I said I mean dame. Okay, so where am I going? Hey, yeah, that music is a little loud. Can you turn it down? Thank you. Run wild.
ランワイルド動物さんたちの楽園ランワイルドへようこそ
Alright, let's do it. Show me some.
本日の優勝商品はなんとコスタ特製
That looks like anybody could eat it, let alone for a pet.
さあ挑戦者はいるかな
Grr. Yeah, me too.
食べたいのやるしかないねようこそ元気な赤毛さん思いっきり
No one ever questions the shape, size, or just weirdness of this particular creature. Red just gets by. But then again, I guess there's plenty of... I'm not gonna question it anymore. Okay, alright, the L2 shoot. Yeah, sure, let me in. Got a fucking ball on these creatures, these pets. Chocobos stand no chance. Yeah, what? Why? Get away from it. It's mine. It's it's mine. Yeah, that's right. Run. You can't have it. Bitch. It's mine. And bam. Okay, my bad. And oh, yeah, you get out that corner for me. Going for a crazy okay, maybe not a crazy corner shot, but a corner shot nonetheless. It's all me, baby. And then just going in for it. Oh wait, oh I messed that up. Use the force, Luke. I don't think Luke is here to use the force. But there will be some kind of force use. Yeah, it's too easy. It's too easy. Just we balling. Oh, y'all angry? Huh. Huh. Oh, I messed up. I missed, but it doesn't matter because you fucking lose. You're getting balled on, bro. The straight balling on these boys. Oh, there's 2 balls now? Oh shit. As long as you're not going into my hoop. Or my goal. I say hoop, my bad. It's gross. Easy. I don't even have to. Dipper. Stay out of my goal. Boys getting crushed. Play some defense. Or not. Works for me. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Wait for it. Oh my goodness. I could lob it, but it's no point. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I should lob it to get past Burb. Balled on Burb. That's right. Big for no reason. Thought you were gonna get into my shit without me noticing? Nah. Balled on him. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. What? Who did that? You motherfuckers want to ball on me? Alright, bet. Watch this. Yeah, bitch. Yup. Just like that. I'm dual action, baby. I'm dual action. I'm elite like that. You've never seen a ball game like this before. That's right. You're depleted. You're deleted. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. Bam. Easy. No, you better keep that shit out of my fucking goal. Bitch. Yeah, it's going in. It's going in for free. It's free. You're free. You're easy. Get back in your kennel. Get back in your fucking kennel. You don't stand a chance against me. Okay. These shots were bad, but doesn't matter. It's too easy. If it wasn't for my minor lapse in judgment, that would have been easy. I got rank 3. Nice. I got emerald, a silver collar. Hopefully it's good. And what else did I get? Okay. Helicopter, helicopter. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Rock him down. I have some Moogle medals. I should. I only have 3. Never mind. I thought I had more than that. Transmuter chips. The hell are these again? Oh right. Never mind. I remember. Okay. Let me check gear. Did I get any new Kaiser? Yeah. How are these not done yet? I've been using Tifa. Tifa's one of the main party members. How is that shit not maxed out? Okay, well. Fit with medals. Okay. I'm gonna lose a little bit of magic, but honestly, it's worth it. Pop that shit on. Pop it on, baby. And then I'm gonna go here, do this, and then where are the other ones at? Because I don't really need to throw in any more damage stuff. It's fine. I could throw in that, but I'm not gonna do that. Instead, here's what I'm gonna do. Put that on. Wait, no, wrong one. My bad. That's why I was hesitating in my brain, because that wasn't correct. Do I want to use Empower or, you know, fucking Bravery? Yeah. A buff for the crew, martial arts mastery, increased duration of unbridled strength. That could be nice. Concentration grants 50% chance of entering battle with unbridled strength active. I mean, it's a chance versus just outright more damage, more magic damage. Preferred. Just raw damage is usually always preferred to me anyway. Yeah. Okay. Oh right, also I gotta check for, yeah, collar. Wait, did I never max this out? Thought I did. I got a lot of stuff to max out. And stacking up. It's stacking up, I tell you, but I'll do it in the future at some point. I'm not gonna put the other stuff on them. Instead, I'll put, where is it? Oh, this one's already on there. Yeah, throw in this lightning one. It might be, you know what? Throw in fortification. Just put it on him. That's one I want to level up the most right now. So, yeah, vengeance gauge charge rate. This would be really good. What's this one? MP cost spells by 10%. That would also be great, but not by much. I mean, you're reducing. That's 10%, and usually spells are, especially for him, cost very little right now. So, I don't know about that one, Chief. MP recovery rate. Let's get the vengeance. Vengeance goes hard. Vengeance is awesome. Vengeance. Justice for Gotham. Yeah. Nobody else has anything new? Okay. Where's Johnny? I guess we're gonna go find Johnny, huh? Do I care to know what Johnny's up to? Not really. I want to go do that first. But I want to go do it. But at the same time, I want to know. I want to go watch the cutscene. Oh, I can't even go there. So I have to run. Oh, I can go there without the Willy though. Nope, they won't let me do that. Got it. All right, forget it. I don't care about what Johnny's up to. What you got going on, lady? Whatever. Uh-huh.
こそ俺の
Whoa.
女神愛しのマイハニー。それってジョニー？別に普通じゃないの。
Okay.
ジョニー君から聞いてたのと随分違う。もっとミッドガルのキラキラの
Goblin and chic who lights up every room she walks into.
なんで私が振られちゃうのかな。
That's rude.
ちょっと失礼じゃない？いいのいいの。あ、こういうことよくあるから。何それ？自慢？
おいジュニー、サボってないでとっとと
Bitter bitch. That's what you are, huh? I see. I see.
みんなして私を見下すんだから。
I'm starting to see it.
私やめます。
またこの流れか。
Okay.
あんたらジェニーの友達だろ。どうだろう。代わりにウィリーの回収を頼めないかな。
わかりました。
Excuse me? Time out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, you know her. You seem to know her, right? Hey, since she just quit on me, could you go do her job for me? Unpaid labor, of course. Wow. Broadus. I'd have choice words for this person. If someone tried to do that shit to me in real life, hey, that person just quit. Could you were talking to him just now. You know him? Hey, could you go do the thing he was supposed to do? Please? No. Unless you're going to drop $20 in my pocket. Real slick and drop $20 in my pocket real quick. You know, just, I could work a quick, you know, I could do some quick things for you. Pay me, motherfucker. Pay me.
人がいいにも程がある。
ジョニーにはいろいろ責任だから。
Johnny?
ジェニーによくすれば。
What does Johnny have to do with this? Alright, that's enough of that. Let's just go get these damn thingies. Returning willies. Uh-huh. Okay, bro. Wait, what?
ティファ、先に行ってみる？
I can switch to Tifa? Oh, that's dope. Why can't I do this normally? What the hell? Fireworks. Magic.
ダメだと言うなら君がパートナーになってくれないか。
そうおっしゃいましても。
Uh-huh.
次のお客様、どうぞ。
君たち。
Uh.
お偉方のお出迎えの仕事まで時間が空いてしまってね。観光という名の
So I thought it'd be prudent to survey the area.
そうなんだ。あ、よかったら一緒に回ります？え？
Y'all are too nice.
いいのかい？
いいと思います。
Damn, we're just agreeing to everything, huh? And what does this partner bullshit imply? Okay. Take a camera and find 4 cactars. Oh no. Oh no, I'm finding hidden shit. Oh, I have a map for it though. I guess that's fine. Alright. Let's go find things. I guess the bright side is that I get to Does that count? Wait, so what if I take it out and then I return it? So I actually have to make sure I return these? Oh no. What? Am I supposed to press a button or... Oh, never mind. I'm supposed to... Oh, thanks for bumping me, dude, bro. Just like, it just came out of nowhere and just... Boop. Just fucked up the whole end. Zoom to 40. Okay. Zoom to 40. Does that work? What? I'm confusion. You just... What do you want from me? That's not 40, that's 35.5, but alright. I tried to go past that and it didn't work either. There's something back here. Oh. Is that the same thing? There's a lot of things happening right now. So this would be the so down here. I'm just not gonna use the whatchamacallits. If I have to return them now for the sake of that side quest, then, or I guess you wouldn't even call it a side quest, huh? That's not good enough, is it? Nope. How does that not count? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. How you doing, Batman? You got this done? Yeah, I'm glad you did. I sure don't. Ain't got nothing anywhere. Why doesn't this count? Does this not count? I'm confused. Do I need like a different angle, or... I guess it doesn't count, because nothing's happening. Can I go over here? Oh shit, I can go over here. Doing hard mode? Oh, I don't have hard mode unlocked. I just had normal. I guess I'm playing on dynamic, but, you know. I don't think it's ever dropped to easy. I don't know if that has any effect on anything, but I assume dynamic was the best difficulty I can do for difficulty right now, because, you know, I'm only on my first playthrough, but it is what it is. Me no care. Because, you know, playing on hard difficulty, it has its merits, but at the same time, if I have to do a second playthrough just to unlock it, more than likely, chances are, I probably won't do it. Simply because I don't have that kind of time on my hands to constantly do that. One playthrough with maximum effort is usually how that goes. It was kind of the same thing when I played. No, well, it was the exact same situation when I played Final Fantasy 16. It's like I don't mind doing the hardest difficulty that's available in the first playthrough, but to do all the extra content, like I 100% everything that they let me do on the first playthrough, and then, you know, I had to do another playthrough on a harder difficulty, which I don't mind, but it's like, damn, I have to watch all these cutscenes again and shit. All these there's plenty of unskippable ass shit too. It's like, yeah, no. I don't have that kind of time on my hands. I enjoyed the game tremendously, but to tell me to do it all again just so I can experience another difficulty when I was willing to do all the content in one playthrough, I don't like that. I'm not the biggest fan of that. It is what it is, though. Also, how you doing, Batman? How's your day going? Everything going well? Hope so. There's a cactar somewhere here. Somewhere. Okay, now I'm out of range entirely. Maybe here? Is it in the water somewhere? Oh. I could just cheese it and just swing the camera around until something pops up. So it's somewhere over there. Okay, got it. Here we go. Meow. Okay, let's see. You know what? Smile for the camera, Aerith. Not exactly what I expected, but you know what? That's fine. Where is it? Is it over there? No, it's somewhere here. But I don't outright see it, and that is strange to me. I don't like not seeing it. That makes me feel bad. You know why? It makes me feel like I'm blind, and I'm not blind. Oh, that's some bullshit. Told you I'm not blind. It's some bullshit. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You can't just keep showing up everywhere, bro. Shut your ass up. I don't even talk to you. I don't even talk to you, bro. I'll go take a look at this though.
真の重役ってどんな人かしら。
ティファエアリスなんでこんなところに
ジョニーこそ
シンラの重役の
I'll get your Shinra
これ
executive.
からホテルまで運ぶところか
シンラってジョニーあんなにシンラのこと嫌ってたじゃない。
市長の命令さあの人は俺の恩人だから俺はもうごぼう這いずり回るネズミじゃない
You know, you could just take 2 at a time, but alright.
そうだね。
You know, he's choosing the hard way. He was on the helicopter. Let me get a good look at you. Let me smell your breath. Stinky. Stinky. Uh-huh. Smells like Shinra. Sorry, I meant Shitra. Anyway. Let's see. Let me take a look here.
ホテルにいるんだって。
This is definitely... It might be something down here, right? Let me check notes. Yeah? No, probably not. But there, hey, but there might be something down here anyway that's worth looking at. So, yeah. It's nothing down here, but it might be something else that I can sniff. Or maybe there's a box or something. I don't know, maybe some loot. You know, I'm always down to find a random piece of loot somewhere, just creeping, peeping. Yeah, never mind, there's no loot. Do. Excuse me. Do. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Okay. That something has been checked. Okay. Do I have any materials to transmute right now? I'm sitting on some planet's favor. What about... I don't have any planet's benison yet. Okay, so I need to make a... Which, right? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I already made those anyway, but I don't have the recipes for anything else. Just wanted to make sure I had any resources or not. Can I make this? I should make that. I'm gonna make that real quick. Start making shit. Oof. Watch my resources. But what do I need for this? Really? Benison? I guess. Oh, this works for gradual, as well? That's cool. Oh, yeah, it works. That means I can cure, but I don't have to wait till it happens if I get cursed. Okay, cool. Just this good information to know. Make one of these, and then make one of these, and then make one of these, and then make one of these. There we go. Now I can make, or I'm close to being able to make a mega potion. All right, and anything interesting here, accessory-wise? Platinum earrings. 10%. Yeah, okay. Got it. Nothing crazy. Okay, that's... Oh, witch's armlet? Yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to being able to make that. These are alright, but it's nothing like this. That shit crazy. Alright. I also need to be on the lookout for any, whatchamacallits, any segways hanging about. Can I just jump down? I can just jump down. Fantastic. See, any stray segways? Where does that lead? Go back there, that leads to there. Oh, Cactar as well. But where? Where and what? Where and what? Is it gonna be hidden like that, like the one on the fire hydrant? Or is it gonna be on a building? Let me see. Maybe, oh, there it is. I seen it. I see it. I knew it. Oh, I forgot to zoom in. That's not good enough for you? You serious? What the fuck do you want from me? Okay. Alright, magic pixel spot. Sure. Wow. Why'd it have to be captured that way? I don't want to hear you, buddy. Do not speak to me. Stop. Cease. Cease your nonsense. Oh. You guys using that? You're not? Well, I'm returning this shit. You can't have it. It goes here. Okay. Unpaid labor, by the way. Insane word. Unpaid labor because someone else quit. Insanity.
素敵な仕事できる女。ジョニー君はティファのああいうところに惹かれたのね。
She is so bitter. That girl is so bitter. Can I just return this? Can I just put it here? No. No. That'd be nice if I could. Anyway, you know, the red one should be over here somewhere, right? Yeah.
コスタデアモール開催中です。ふるってご参加ください。
Pretty sure I got that one. It's at the beach, maybe? Oh, there's another red one right there. Yeah. I need to be on the lookout for a blue one as well. This goes fast when there's not a bunch of people in your way. No, I didn't. Shit's a mess. Yeah, okay. Not gonna lie, the song that's playing right now is growing on me. That is not even a hiding spot at that point. Yeah, okay. Okay.
ジョニーとアモールしちゃう？誤解してるみたいだけど、私とジョニーはただの友達だよ。本当？ジョニー君の話と違うの。
Johnny's just a freak. But it's understood. I understand why he is the way he is. Yeah, me too.
だから彼のことを見ていてくれる人がいれば安心だなって思って。お、私にジョニー君を押し付ける気でしょ。
So now you don't want him?
違うよ。あ、ごめん。気にしないで。
Go away, bitter bitch.
ティファと話してジョニー君のことが前より分かった気がするし。
You could have just asked.
私の気持ちは変わらないもの。じゃあね。
Okay, so now that I've done all that, I am now going to proceed to take one of these away. Because I gotta go find the next, whatchamacallit. Is it somewhere in here? I don't see any pop-ups right now. Can I buy a whatchamacallit? Wait, that's it? That's all I have? Oh, I do have more. I need more. I need more. Is it on the beach? Or maybe it's there. Hold on. Nothing's popping up on the... whatchamacallit? I don't... Where is this? It's somewhere in the middle of the island, so like... here? Is it here? It's probably here then, okay. It better be on that pier, bro. Or whatever the fuck that is. Let's find out though. Meow. Which one? Is it you? Is it you? It's you. I didn't zoom in at all. Oh no, let me guess, the angle's bad, or my toes are sad, or oh my goodness, it's gonna be one of these again. How? What? Okay, hold on. Y'all taking pictures of the wrong thing, you know that? You have a bad day when you go back to that lady and she's like, yeah, that's not it. But it is what it is. Please work. Please tell me this is the bestest, greatest, never seen before angle. Why do you need a specific angle for this in the first place? That shit doesn't make any sense to me. Nope, 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 nope. Stop talking to me. Speak no more to me. Speak no more to me, please. Please shut your ass up. I beg you. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. I did it. Now give me my card. Give me the card. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that, Mr. Man. Mr. Man in the suit, I'm not interested. I do not care. Hey, sell me all your shit. Wait, what? How come she has one, but I don't? We did it together! I thought it was a teamwork thing. Oh my gosh. Well, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. We're going to the beach. Oh, okay. Thanks, Red. Wish I didn't have to wait for this to happen every single time. A bit over the top, don't you think? Nice. Alright, and... yeah, you're just going all 100%. Going all the way. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah, see, Red did this. Anyway. Nice. See, you see, I was prepared for this. I was prepared for this. Treat it like an unlock period, like an achievement. I did what was necessary. Now we're balling out. Hang the hair up. There we go. And same with Aerith. Actually, no, not that one. Wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Zorro! Red, you get. Wait, I didn't get the fit for red, did I? I didn't. Oh no, I'm a fucking foolish mortal. Oh no, I forgot to get that one. It doesn't matter. Anyway, now that I got the whole the beach fit unlocked, I swap immediately to the one to this one. Yeah, there we go. Now it's like I earned it. It's like I earned it. Oh my goodness. Right, guys. It's great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes.
じゃあ行こう。かっこよくね。
Hey, brought you with your wife?
レッド、どうかな。
ティファはイルカのようにしなやかで
Fuck's that supposed to mean?
クラゲのように
Diet? Is it diet? Is it jellyfish? Shut your ass up.
くれてるんだよね。
人間の美醜は私には分かりかねる
I gotta change his outfit, bro. Don't worry, Barrett. I got something for you too.
どうかした？
ああ、いや。ここはその日差しが強い。気をつけろ。焼きすぎると痛い。後でな。
もっとなんかないの？
ほら道開けろ。
Who's this goober and why is he looking at me?
なんだ君たちも来ていたのかね。ああ、今日の目的はエアリス。
My question is, why would bro lead him to us? Why would you do that? What's wrong with you, Johnny? Not working for the enemy. Sure.
協力してくれるというのなら歓迎するがね。
お断りします。
それよりこれから私の見せ物が始まる。君も参加するかね。
Uh-huh.
どうだ私の助手にならんかね。
So wrong!
生活は信頼カンパニー。
Hold on, wait for it. Barrett? What the fuck? Wait, why aren't the outfits in there? I downloaded the whatchamacallit. Man. Whatever. It's not in there for some reason. It's not in there for some reason. That sucks. Now his arm, he's bugging out. I'll fix this.
君に理解できるかね。
Oh, because I gotta reload the save, that's why. It's fine, whatever. I could have sworn. Wait, no. I'm not willing to go out like that, bruh. I'm not willing to go. I know I put everything in the file just correct like I usually do. I don't fuck this shit up. Is it in there? Barrett. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Ah, yes, I understand. I understand it now. Yep. I understand. Alright. It's gonna be a real bait and switch moment. Hold on. Okay. What's he doing? You'll see. You'll see in a moment. I gotta go fix something in the files. It's a very silly mistake that I made. The sort of mistake that you look at it and you're like, how is that even a mistake? It just is. You know, some things are just a mistake, and once you make it, you gotta stare at it and realize I made a mistake. That's why. That's what happened. Okay. Here it is. Yep. Bam. Bada bop boom. Pow. All right. Do that. And then I'm gonna I think there's one more, right? One más? Uno más? No. No, there was not. No, it wasn't. Okay. And then here, it should be. Oh, no. Okay, those aren't. I didn't end up getting that one because it's like massive. That's what she said. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. All right. Rebooting the game. Reopening the game. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. You can't stop me. No, you can't stop me. Who's he talking to? None of your fucking business. How about that? Quick. Okay. Now, let's fix this immediately. Immediately. Actually, I'll let him stay in his beach fit. I don't care. Barrett? This is what should have existed. Oh no, it's doing the arm thing. Ah. Oh. That's why it's doing that, because that thing. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. If I just there we go. And then it's bugging out for a little bit, but I can fix this. See, it's normal here, meaning all I gotta say is that they don't really care about us. And then do this. Right, just reload the save real quick, or a save in general, whatever. Who cares? You care? I don't care. Boom. Boom, baby, there it is. Also, I forgot to change this weapon. That's stupid me. Weapon changer. Oh, what? Why'd you do that? Why can't I? What? Why can't I do the thing? I'm confusion. That is not what I intended to press. You know what? No. Let's switch swords. Let's get fantastical. Let's get fantastical with it. Just cause I can. Just cause I can. I'm swapping shit around. I should group that. That way it's not all over the place. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Just leave that alone. Okay. I'll make it look normal in a moment. It's just it won't let me do the thing that I want to do, which involves what? And the game crashed. That's what I get for trying to force it to do the thing I want to do. It didn't work. It wouldn't let me. I was trying to change Barrett's weapon, or the weapons, the look of the weapon. It wouldn't let me pull up the characters. But it's fine. It's whatever. That is the one downside, the one risk, the gamble, is that sometimes it just freaks out. Not all the time. Just a little bit. Call it a calculated risk. See, that saved, and the weapon should save too, right? Let me see. Weapon, upgrade weapons. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this shit. Johnny, you're a bum.
君も呼ばれてきたのだろう。
何の話だ。
自覚がないのか。見たまえ。君の兄弟たちも集まってきたぞ。
並べろ。
This is awkward. Their giggles are really annoying.
実験ショーの開幕だ。
I'm gonna play Pokemon Go! Headass. That does not look like Pokemon Go. Looks a little bit more real than Pokemon Go. All right, never mind. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, okay.
これぞリユニオンの力。
Uh-huh.
そう、この状態の決戦が欲しかったのだよ。
バレット、みんなを助けよう。
奴ら好き放題だな。
許さない。
Huh. The fuck? Yeah, alright. So much for... Wait, what? Oh, I'm okay. Well, dude, that's gonna be a horrible part. That is the main party right there. Unfortunately... Nope, dodge that. Just funk? Was that oh shit, oh shit. Was that supposed to mean? Oh, no, don't howl on me, please. Thank you. Actually, hit him with a firebolt blade, because I'm pretty sure he's weak to that. Yup. Scooped him up. We block those. Oh, nope, dodge that. I did not dodge that in the way I should have. It's fine, kill his ass. Nice. Just finished showering. That was a long ass shower. Dodge that. Alright, I can worry about this thing later, or that later. Let's get this guy. I targeted the wrong creature. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Just jumped across the land. Okay. Is this worthy of a Blizzara? No. Hit it with triple slash. Red, can you just stop standing there? And welcome back, Red. I need you to come over here and hit him with a chilling roar. You can do that for me. No, I should have got out the fucking way. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police. Use a summon. Alright, yep. Yeah, whatever he's doing, fuck that. Overpower. didn't work. Dive kick. Give it ass. Oh, you missed. You missed, stupid. There we go. That was remarkably annoying to deal with. I'm gonna do a high potion on Cloud. Just because this fight is in the bag. Fuck you, don't hammer throw shit. Okay. Uh-huh. Cloud, you gotta do something for once. You can't stand there like an NPC like you always do. You know what you gotta do? Beat us. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'm assuming this machine is probably weak to snow. Let's find out. Nope, okay. No ice. Ice is not the play here. Oh, shit. I blocked it, but it's whatever. Let's try superhero static shock. Whoop, whoop. Yes. I know what to do. Please don't do that again. No, 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 no silence from me, bitch. No, I didn't dodge that in time. Fine. I don't have any thunder. Does Tifa have any? Doesn't matter. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to braver on this bitch. I was not close enough. I could have did counter fire here. Okay, yeah. Oh. We dodged that. Actually, hit him with a fire real quick, because fuck this guy. He's stinky. That wasn't really worth it. Okay, nobody... they're not doing shit right now. Okay. And how do I stop this again? What? There's nothing I can do to stop that. Okay, alright, let's pop Kira on Tifa because I'm swapping over to her. Let's do it this way. What? Why? Why'd you interrupt me like that, bro? Why didn't you target Cloud? Which is why I swapped, so I can do the cool shit. Whatever, okay. Need to use... where is it? Where is it? Antidote. I'm not gonna let myself be poisoned. That's cringe. Actually... Cloud, I want you to heal yourself. That way I don't have to spend... Oh, well... Is there just nothing I can do? Is this... Alright, well, yep. Superhero static shock. Whoop, whoop. No, you can keep your pink juice. You can keep your pink sauce. Oh my goodness, I didn't get out of the range in time. Sucks for me. Yeah, it's nothing I can do about that. Nice ass. Last of Macedo? I don't know what Macedo is. So, do what I was doing the whole time. Actually, I can't use my counter fire. Okay, nope, fuck you. Alright. Let's hit him with... No, actually, just braver. Keep it simple. Nope, nope, no juice for me, bruh. No juice for me, bruh. Yeah. There we go. Weep. It is your fault, Johnny. You're a bitch.
おーい、そこのお兄さん、
え
こっちこっち。
お俺
助けたいんでしょ。ちょっと手伝え。
Alright, okay. Okay, big laser cannon. I'll parry the fuck out of that shit. Okay. I should have just blocked that. There's really no point to. Okay. Nope. No, you keep your juice to yourself. Alright. Braver, unless he's gonna run. He's gonna run. Should have known. Oh, no, I hit him anyway. Cool. Yeah, no. You're not touching me with that. Dummy. You look stupid. Oh, shit. Okay, and hit him with another braver because fuck you. And then another one. Another one. Fuck you. How are you not staggered right now? There we go. Now the other one. Yeah! Another one. Got it just before the stagger ended too. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, nice. Nice little scream wave. Love when they do that. It's arming ammo. That had to dodge that. That shit had a symbol on it. Oh, Sonic Cannon. I don't like that. No. Get on the ground. Get on the ground, Cloud. We gotta run. Or something like that. Oh, never mind. It's short range. That's a bitch-made cannon. But you'll run. Don't run towards me. Alright. Oh, nope. Dodge that. And since he's in the middle of doing this, get some whatchamacallit. Perfect. Alright. You guys do your thing. Wait for that to pass. And then I gotta do my thing. Okay. And after that, chocobo kick. Build up that stagger. Breakneck spin. You got it, bro. It's all you. Gonna kick him in his chest? You gonna kick him? Chocobo! Chocobo! It'd be nice if you kicked him. There we go. Okay, now do it again, actually. I need to switch to Punisher mode. Okay, now do it again. Okay. Cross slash. Okay, and now do the Moogle Blast. Okay, and then kick him in the chest one more time. Fuck your sound wave. I'm better than your sound wave. And kick him again. Kick his ass. There we go. All right, I returned. Let me catch up on chat. Bevan, if someone told you to stop listening to Jaden Smith because he's broke Trump, would I stop? No. I don't care about politics. And unless somebody is directly affecting me because of their views, then I don't care. I like what they do. Otherwise, and yeah. Unless they're doing some fucked up shit or something, then maybe I might have to rethink that. But even then, there's levels to that. There's levels to it. There's people who try to disavow R. Kelly and say, I don't never listen to R. Kelly music ever again. Those same people still occasionally put on step, side to side, da 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 the love dance. You know what I mean? So everybody can say every single time they a celebrity or anybody, oh man, that person is some real fucked up shit. Or they believe in this. Can't listen to their music no more. I can't watch no movie that they're in no more. Every single time you'll buy it. And if you don't buy it, you'll listen to it for free on some platform or watch it for free somewhere. Acting like, well, I didn't go spend money on it, but you did go listen to it several times in a row. Everybody who says, well, I don't really fuck with R. Kelly no more after all the things he did, are the same people I know who occasionally put that music on at the function, not just at your home when no one else is around. No, when the party is happening. When you go to a family gathering, you hear R. Kelly pop on, and it's like, aren't these the same people who said we don't fuck with R. Kelly no more? The whole gathering of family members who said that shit. And R. Kelly's on, and everybody's, they're like just, they're grooving out, dancing. Listen, bruh. I don't care what nobody says. If there's an artist whose music you like and they do some really fucked up shit, if they didn't stab you, you're probably not going to have enough willpower to really devote to the idea of just not listening to their music or whatever the fuck. You will listen to the music if you like it, especially if it's one of those artists who have songs that just you always end up going back to. You might not listen to them for a few years. But the moment someone else even mentions it, you might think, I don't even listen to them no more. You might say that out loud, but then you could suddenly get that urge like, I haven't listened to that one song in a long time, bro. And then you get home and then you grab your phone and you're like, yeah, okay. Just one time. I still don't fuck with them. Boop. You play the song, you start jamming out. Exactly. So all that, would you listen to, so the aspect of would you listen to somebody if they believed in that, if they did this, people still listen to Kanye music. People still replay his old albums and tune into every single time Kanye does something new, everybody's like, Kanye's crazy, Kanye's this, Kanye's that. Yeah, we get it. Kanye's a bit fucked up in the head, that's for sure. But every time he drops a new album, people immediately start posting it on the internet, start posting on tweets and everything. Kanye dropped. And they go listen to it immediately in droves. Even if they end up not liking it, they still go listen to this shit. And then 9 out of 10, a lot of people just be lying. Like, I didn't even like the album, it was trash. No, it wasn't. It really wasn't that bad. There might have been a few stinkers on there, but you probably fuck with like 1 or 2 songs on there maybe. And then you just don't want to say that out loud because everybody hates Kanye. You can't, we don't agree with him. We don't like his music. We don't like Kanye. He's crazy. Kanye crazy. It's the same shit. Anyway, let me tell you, just because Kanye likes fish sticks doesn't mean you almost stop listening to his long song Flashlights. Yeah, pretty much. I'll listen to multiple Kanye albums in one day. You think I care about any of the drama and the bullshit? Music is music. I don't care what nobody says. Music is music. And if I genuinely fuck with that song so much that it's one of those songs that I always want to go listen to after like a real like, man, today was kind of stinky. I need something that's going to like put me in a groove, Then that's what I'm going to listen to. You can't listen to that. That guy did some fucked up shit. Okay. Well, Go talk to that. Go talk to the victims about that. I don't know. I just like the song. There you go. That's that shit right there. Bro, these guys, oh my gosh, you guys are so soft. They're so soft. Yes, let's let the mad scientist who tried to capture us. Let's just let him get away. No! Go fucking rip his throat out. Let Red 13 have his way, bro. What are we doing? These aren't good people. They have no intention of doing anything good for the world. They put their intelligence to like fucking the world up and doing fucked up experiments on people, like on all sorts of people, including you. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, don't chase after him. Let him go. I'd be pissed. I'd be going anyway. Y'all gonna have to fight me to not get rid of that dude. He just tried to capture every single one of us. After he did some fucked up shit to someone who didn't deserve it. You know, it's like, wow, we're just gonna let him go? Bro, come on, man. Yeah, alright. What are we staring off into the distance for? If we look away, though, it won't matter. It's crazy. That colorful ass drink. You know that shit probably tastes sweet as hell. All right.
お店の人が見つからないから勝手に作っちゃった。コスタデルソル。お店でもたまに作ってたんだ。いつか行けたらいいねって。
Where'd you get the flower?
セブンでシェイカーを振ってたのがすごく昔のことみたい。
そうだな。いろいろあったよな。
クラウドは忘れたいって思う？辛いことや悲しいこと。
No, not really.
辛かったことほど。
うん。私も同じ。ねえ、クラウドの分も作ろっか。
いや、いい。ティファのカクテルはセブンスヘブンを再建してからだ。バレットとの約束なんだ。
いつの間にそんな約束したの？
内緒だ。
内緒にする意味わかりませんけど。
うん。How you doing, dog?
なんだかんだユーフィーに助けられちまったな。俺はあいつらに何もしてやれなかった。
うん。
助けてやりたいと思った。その気持ちが大事なんだろう。
てめえに言われるとはな。
Alright.
焼きがま、おう、もう。
No.
玉の息抜きだ。みんなに声かけてやれ。
Okay, who else? Where's everybody else? Dog, Red X, let me talk to you.
王女のせいでめちゃくちゃだな。いや、我々のせいか。奴のことになると平静でいられなくなる。
戦わなければもっと被害が出ていた。仕方ないさ。
そうだな。そういうことにしておこう。
I still think Hojo should not have been allowed to get away. I mean, they're already wanted criminals. Them not like them holding back and letting him get away doesn't help their case at all. If anything, their bounty would just increase by a lot. That's about it. Who cares?
イファルナっていうの。お母さん、セトラだからって北条に捕まってひどいことされて。だから私、あの人が憎い。
And where do we just let him walk? Why? He was right there.
復讐とか
Barrett could have put several holes in his face.
考えちゃうんだ。あんまりひどいこと考えて自分が怖くなるくらい。
ただの想像だ。気の済むまでやればいい。心配いらない。
そうかな。
先のことはその時が来たら決めればいい。その時の気持ちで。結論がどうだろうと手伝う。
頼もしい。戻ろっか。
Joke's on you. I was already gonna do that. After I get done talking to everybody, the stream is going to close.
そうだね。
Unless something else comes up, you know. We'll see. Watching my feed to see if anything interesting pops up. Because if that happens, then I don't know, maybe I'll add that along towards the end.
きっとすっごくいい女だよ。お見逃しなく。
Wink. It's been officially 4 hours of streaming, but technically 5 because, you know, there was the lost first hour of the stream, but, you know, it is what it is. Hey, can I use that camera feature from before? No, I can't. Why does her face look like that? Nah, bro, we gotta... She looks mad mean. She looks like she tells her kids that they gotta eat celery after every meal. And she doesn't do it from the kindness of her heart or wanting them to be healthy. She just knows they don't like it. She looks like she puts mostly vegetables in her kids' lunch every single time she packs it, knowing damn well that much vegetables is overkill. It's 90% vegetables. The rest is just, you know, then 5%, no, 2% meat or protein of some kind, 8% carbs. This bitch is diabolical, but she's everyday kind of diabolical. She's almost a bad mom kind of diabolical, but not really. She takes care of her kid, but she's a bit of an asshole where she can get away with it. That's the kind of face she has. Like, look at her hands. She looked like she'd be up to some devious work. And then when you call her out on anything she does, she's like, I'm just stressed. Yeah, that she's the just stressed mom. And then you got her way too nice friend who just looks past her bad behaviors, and her kids, her kids love her. They basically treat her like a mom, because whenever she comes around, she gives them candy, but also she makes them sandwiches whenever she's over at the house. You know, she takes good care of it. She shows up and she mends the holes in the heart in the heart of those kids that this woman leaves. Ain't even her kids. She doesn't even have kids. She's just a friend of this lady who's basically like her kids call this lady auntie. Yep, that's the story I made up. I wouldn't say she looks like a grandma, because then you see the rest of her body. She has a young person body. Well, I guess if you just take if you added a few wrinkles, you could say grandma. Who's over here? Is that the dude from earlier? That side quest? Yes. What you have to say?
出遅れてしまった。私の死んだ生命もここまでか。私は決めたよ。もう会社なんてやめてやる。
Damn. 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 Okay. Bro, he's crashing out. I don't know what happened to him, but yeah, me too, man. Fuck Shinra. Why am I at the beach? Because that's where the story took us. That's the only answer you need, because the only answer that exists. This is where the story took us. Anyway, I think this is a great relaxing place to put my controller down, grab my mouse, and end the stream, because that is going to be boop, boop, the end of this shit. Yeah, you can swim in this game. Not really much reason to do so unless you're just traversing, like, through a small little area that happens to have water, but, you know, it's a feature. Anyway, that's it. Like, subscribe, all that sort of stuff. Hope y'all enjoyed, and if you didn't, I don't know, why'd you fucking watch? I mean, all the other people who probably didn't enjoy or wouldn't enjoy didn't watch the fucking stream to begin with, so you wasted your time and your energy just fucking hating. Anyway. That's gonna be the end. Thank you for being you, whoever you are. Have a good one. I'm gonna go eat food and live my life. Start looking for a part-time job or something. I don't know. Who knows? Don't worry about me. Get out of here. Goodbye. Have a good day. Like, subscribe, whatever. Pod watchers, you're appreciated. Bye.